Okay, and I think we are live. Okay, so what we playing? We're playing Doki Doki Literature Club. Cause why not? So yes, welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. As I said, I have posted like a post. Well, I posted something like a voting thing to which where that I'm thinking about playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and I told you guys if you wanted me to do it in a either a video or a live stream. And most of you guys said live stream, so I delivered. So yes, welcome everyone. Freddy, hello, welcome. Welcome to the stream. Alright, so let's see. Let's open up my Steam page. Morgan, what are you doing? Seriously? Really? Thank you. Okay. Sorry about that. So yes, we're gonna be playing Doki Doki Literature Club, and now a few things that caught my attention to this. I mean, a lot of people says that this game was like some sort of dating simulator game, but I've looked at the things that is included in the game, and a lot of it says like its genders is like a horror game, but I don't really see anything horror about the game. If I just go in and just search the game up. Also, this game is free in the Steam store. If you guys want to go download it, please do. So yes. So the tag of the productions are psychological horror. Wow. Okay then. So that got my attention, which was really unexpected. Oh, you'll see. Oh, I'll see. See why that this game has horror in it? Alright then. So, before we jump into the game, what do I need to know? What do I need to know before I jump into the game? I know the characters' names. I at least know that much. But if I want to get stuck into it, I at least need to know a few things. Alright. Just don't spoil too much details. Because as I said, by the title, it says no major spoilers. Because I want to try and figure the things out myself. So when was this game published? This game was published since, let me see, 2017. Right. Alright, well, I might as well get stuck into it. Oh, and also, a lot of people says to the players who wants to play this game, they say to always have the game files open at all times and keep on checking it in case if something unusual happens. That's all. Alright. So, if I just go into settings, properties, let's see, local files, here we go. Okay, yes, so now I have the files up. A lot of people says I need to keep the game files up. So it has characters, it actually has like a lot of things, really. But just do not spoil anything that is very major to the player because I want to try to figure things out myself. Yes, there's the game itself. So if I go into characters, yep, there's Monica, Natsuki, Sayori, and Yuri, right? Right. I don't know too much about how they're what they specialize on, but I figured I might as well just figure it out myself. Alright, let's see. Alright, we started enough. Let's get to it. Hang on. Oh, that's right. Just put this down a little bit. Okay. Oh wait, hang on. I just need to put it up. Where's my game capture? Here it is. Game capture, yes, yes, yes. Mode, capture specific window. Wait, what? Hmm? Oh wait, hang on. Where on the mom? Alright, there. Hang on. Just trying to figure things out, don't worry. Alright, there we go. So wait, and can it be shown? Hang on. Right. I didn't really read most of it. Hang on, I'll refresh the thing. So we don't break anything. I'm gonna live tomorrow and do random stuff, alright? Alright, just double checking the stream thing. Wait, hang on. Alright, there we go. So my file's up. Alright. Okay, so let's see. This game is not suitable for children or those who are easily disturbed. Right? Individuals suffering from anxiety or depression may not have a safe experience playing this game. Alright then. By playing Doki Doki Literature Club, you agree that you are at least 13 years old. And you consent your exposure of highly disturbing content. Yes, I agree. I am over 13 years old, thankfully. I don't suffer from anxiety and all that, nor depression. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. It's my... Hang on. My thing isn't in full frame. Well, wait, it should be. What? Alright. Or I'm just saying things. I'll just put it on... Wait. Yeah. Just keep it like this. Wait. I'm stuffing things up. It's a little bit confusing, this is. I'll just keep it like this. Alright. Yes, I agree. Okay, here we go. I don't know what to expect in this game. The more or less you expect, and then the more drama happens. Wait. Hold on, something's not right. Hang on. I just need to check a few things, just to be sure that everything's working. At source. Capture a specific window. Scroll down. Where is it? There it is. Okay. Also, just to let you guys know, my thing is not the window that I have open right now isn't at full screen, but I might as well put it at full screen. So let me just fix all this up. If I leave the screen, that means I pee myself. Right. My Discord until I got banned. Why? Alright. Right, let's see. Capture any full screen application. Oh wait. Capture foreground window. Nah. Nah, I'll just wait. Nah, just put on full screen application. Just capture anything like that. Oh god, I'm messing things up. Hang on. It's a little bit confusing. Alright, let's see. So this game is actually based on horror. So if I remember correctly, it was F10, I think it was? No, F11. There we go. Okay. Wait, I need to check something. Hang on. My desktop audio is not on. Hang on. Okay. Alright, hopefully you guys can hear me and as well as the game. Okay. Alright, here we go. Don't know what to expect, but anyway, we've stalled enough, so let's just get into the game. Alright, new game. Yes, please enter your name. You shall call me MUI. Oops. MUI. There we go. Alright. How's everyone doing in the stream anyway? Wait. My stream. God, this thing does not want to work with me. Hang on, my game capture. Oh. This game looks so happy at first, yeah. I need to try and fix more things up. Does not want to work for me. Hang on, I have an idea. There's game capture. If I want it to capture any specific window, just like that. Still can't see anything. Hang on. Alright. Oh my god, my thing's still not showing up. Oh god, I think I may have messed things up. Bloody hell. It's not want to work with me. Why? Because it's a piece of crap. Okay, come on. Please work with me. No. Hang on. I don't know what I'm doing at this point. Alright, I'm glad to work with what I have right now. Alright, let's just get to it then. I'm surprised it still remembers me either way. So as long as this screen works, how it's working, doesn't hear me at least. Okay, I think we're all good then. I can probably get this up too, yeah. Hey! I see an annoying girl running towards me from a distance, waving her arm in the air like she's totally oblivious to any attention she might draw to herself. That girl is Sayori, my neighbor and a good friend since we were children. You know, the kind of friend you never see yourself making today, but it just kind of works out because you've known each other for so long. We used to walk to school together on days like this, but starting around high school, she would oversleep more and more frequently and I would just get tired of waiting up. But if she's going to chase after me like this, I might as well feel better running away. However, I just sigh and idle in front of the crossroad and let Sayori catch up to me. I overslept again, but I caught you this time. Maybe only because I decided to stop and wait for you. Eh? You say that like you were thinking about ignoring me. That's mean, MUI. Well, if people stare at you for acting weird, then I don't want them to think that we're a couple or something. Fine, fine. But you did wait for me after all. I guess you don't have fit in you to be mean even though if you want to. What's going on here? Yeah, what's that? Alright, you need sanitizer. You need to sanitize the theme. Yeah, I think I may have fixed that. Whatever you say, Sayori. We cross the street together and make our way to school. As we draw near to the streets, become increasingly speckled with other students making their daily commute. By the way, MUI, had you decided on a club to join yet? A club? I told you already. I'm really not interested in joining any clubs. I haven't been looking either. Eh? That's not true. You told me you would join a club to see. Did I? I'm sure it's possible that I did, in one of our many conversations, where I dismissively go along with whatever she's going on about. Sayori likes to worry a little too much about me, when I'm perfectly content just getting by on average while spending my free time on games and anime. That's kinda normal. Uh-huh. I was talking about how worried that you won't learn how to socialize or have the skills before college. Your happiness is really important to me, you know. Huh, at least someone knows how to take care of someone. Just don't forget about yourself. And I know you're happy now, but I die at the thought of you becoming a NEET in a few years because you're not used to the real world. What's a NEET? Give me a second. Hang on. I need to check something. The hell is a NEET? Alright, let's see. Alright, so a NEET. NEET is an acronym that stands for Not in Education, Employment, or Training. Okay. That makes sense. You trust me, right? Don't make me keep worrying about you. Alright. Bloody hell. I'll look at a few clubs if it makes you happy. No promises, though. Will you at least promise me you will try a little? Yeah, I guess I'll promise you that much. Yay! Why do I get myself lectured by such a carefree girl? More than that, I'm surprised I even let myself relent to her. I guess seeing her worried so much about me makes me want to ease her mind a little bit, even if she does exaggerate everything inside her head. The school day is as ordinary as ever, and is over before I know it. After I pack up my things, I stare blankly at the wall, looking for an ounce of motivation. Clubs. Sayori wants me to check out some clubs. I guess I have no choice but to start with the anime club. Hello? Sayori? Sayori must have come into the classroom while I was spacing out. I look around and realize I'm the only one left in the room. That's one of the things I'm spacing out. Alright. I thought I catch you coming out of the classroom, but I saw you just sitting here spacing out, so I came in. Honestly, you're even worse than I am sometimes. I'm impressed. You don't need to wait up for me. You don't need to keep waiting up for me. If it's going to make you late to your own club. Well, I thought you might need some encouragement, so I thought, know what? Well, now you can come to my club. Sayori? Yeah? There's no way I'm going to your club. Meanie. Sayori is the vice president of the literature club. Well, there it is. Not that I've ever have aware that she'd have any interested in literature. In fact, I'm 99% sure she only did it because she thought it would be fun to help start a new club. Oops. Wow. Since she was the first one to show interest after the one who proposed the club, she inherited the title of vice president. But who even started the club? That said, my interest in the literature clerk is guaranteed to be even low. Or even less, sorry. Yeah, I'm going to the anime club. Come on, please! Why do you care so much anyway? Well, I kinda told the club yesterday I'll bring a new member, and Natsuki made cupcakes and everything. Well, there's Natsuki. Don't make promises you can't keep. I can't tell if Sayori is really that much of an airhead, or if she's so cunning as to have planned all this out. I let out a long sigh. Fine. I'll stop by for a cupcake, okay? Yes! Let's go! And thus today marks the day I sold myself for a cupcake. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, I should probably save too. I don't know what might happen. I nearly exited out of the game then. Right. I didactically followed Sayori across the school and upstairs, a section of the school where I rarely visit, being generally used for third-year classes and activities. Really? That don't really seem like it, but anyway. Don't judge a book by its cover. It is literature, after all. Sayori, full of energy, swings open the classroom door. Play hell, muscle much? Everyone, the new member is here! I told you not to call me a new member. I glanced around the room. Welcome to the Literature Club. It's a pleasure meeting you. Sayori always says nice things about you. Seriously? You bought a boy? Way to get the atmosphere. Oh, we'll have a hard-headed kid then. Ah, MUI! What a nice surprise. Welcome to the Literature Club. Oh, welcome to the club, not Literature Club. Wow. Either way works. All but escaped me in this situation. This club, it's full of incredibly cute girls. Bloody hell, don't be perverted or anything. What are you looking at? If you want to say something, just say it. Sorry. Natsuki. To go with a sour attitude whose name is apparently Natsuki is the one I don't recognize. Her small figure makes me think that she's probably a Pharisee. She's actually that small? Bloody hell. She's also the one who made cupcakes according to Sayori. You can just ignore her when he gets moody, Sayori says it quietly in my ear, then turns back towards the other girls. Anyway, this is Natsuki, always full of energy. And this is Yuri, the smartest in the club. Don't say things like that. Yuri, who appeared comparably more mature and timid, seems to have a hard time keeping up with people like Sayori and Natsuki. And I suppose the other girl with the long hair is probably Monica. Well, it's nice to meet both of you. And it sounds like you already know Monica, is that right? That's right. It's great to see you again, MUI. Monica smiled sweetly. We didn't know each other, well, we rarely talked. But we were in the same class last year. Monica was probably the most popular girl in the class. Smart, beautiful, athletic. Basically completely out of my league. So having her smile at me so genuinely feels a little... You too, Monica. Come sit down, MUI. We made room for you at the table so you can sit next to me or Monica. I'll get the cupcakes. Hey, I made them. I'll get them. Sorry, I got a little too excited. Then how about make some tea as well? Right then. The girls had a few desks arranged from a form of a table. As they already mentioned, it's been written so that there's one space to Monica and one space to next to Sayori. Natsuki and Yuri walks over to the corner of the room where Natsuki grabs a wrapped tray and Yuri opens a closet. What the hell is going on in my Discord? Bloody hell, these signals and all that is actually getting very annoying. Hang on. Okay. Just need to check on a few things. Still feeling awkward, I take a seat next to Sayori. Natsuki proudly marches back to the table, tray in hand. Okay, are you ready? Ta-da! What? Natsuki lifts a foil off the tray and reveal a dozen white fluffy cupcake decorated look like little cats. The whiskers are drawn with icing, and little pieces of chocolate were used to make ears. So cute! I had no idea you were so good at baking, Natsuki. Well, you know, just hurry and take one. Sayori grabs one first, then Monica. I follow. It's delicious. Sayori talks with her mouth full and has already managed to get icing on her face. I turn the cupcake around with my fingers, looking for the best angle to take a bite. Natsuki is quiet. I can't really help but notice her sneaking glances in my direction. She waiting for me to take a bite? I finally bite down. This icing is sweet and full of flavor. I wonder if she made it herself. This is really good. Thank you, Natsuki. Why are you thanking me? It's not like I... Oh. God damn it, again with this crap. Sorry guys, sometimes my bloody mouse will just go off. Figure when that might happen. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just get more batteries for it. It's wireless anyway. Haven't I heard it somewhere before? Made it for you or anything? Eh? I thought you technically did. Sayori said, well, maybe, but not for, you know, you, dummy. Alright. I give up on Natsuki's weird logic and dismiss the conversation. Yuri returns to the table carrying a tea set. She carefully places the teacup in front of each of us before setting down a teapot next to the cupcake tray. You keep a whole tea set in this classroom? Don't worry, the teachers gave us permission. After all, doesn't a hot cup of tea help you enjoy a good book? I guess. Don't let yourself get too intimidated. Yuri's trying to impress you. That's not... Insulted, Yuri looks away. I meant that, you know... I believe you. Well, tea and reading might not be the past time for me, but at least I enjoy tea. I'm glad. Yuri faintly smiles to herself in relief. Monica raises her eyebrow and smiles at me. So, what made you consider the literature club? I was afraid of this question. Tells me I shouldn't tell Monica I was practically dragged here by Sayori. Well, I haven't joined any clubs yet, and Sayori seems really happy here, so... That's okay, don't be embarrassed. We'll make sure that you feel right at home, okay? As president of the literature club, it is my duty to make sure that the club is fun and exciting for everyone. Monica, I'm actually really surprised. How come you decided to start your own club? You could probably be a board member for any major clubs. Weren't you the leader of the debate club last year? Well, you know, to be honest, I can't really stand all the politics around the major clubs. It feels like there's nothing but arguing about the budget and My goodness. Sorry, I have to go because my friend is begging me to play with them. That's fine. Right. I'd much rather take something I personally enjoy and make something special out of it. And if it encourages others to get into literature, then I'm fulfilling that dream. Monica's a really great leader. Yuri also nods in agreement. Then I'm surprised there aren't more people in the club yet. It must be hard to start a new club. You could put it that way. Not many people are very interested in putting out all the effort to start something brand new. Especially when it's something that doesn't grab your attention, like literature. You have to work hard to convince people that you're both fun and worthwhile. But it makes school events like the festival that much more important. I'm confident that we all can really grow in this club before we graduate. Right, everyone? Yeah, we'll do our best. You know it. Everyone enthusiastically agrees. Such different girls, all interested in the same goal. Monica must have really worked hard to find these three. Maybe that's why they were also delighted by the idea of a new member joining. Though, I still don't really know if I can keep up with her level of enthusiasm about literature. So, MUI, what kind of things do you like to read? Well, considering how little I've read the past few years, I don't really have any good way of answering that. Manga? I muttered quietly to myself, half joking. Natalia's head suddenly perks up. It looks like that she wants to say something, but she stays quiet. Not much of a reader, I guess. Well, that can change. What am I saying? I spoke without thinking after seeing Yuri's sad smile. Anyway, what about you, Yuri? Well, let's see. Yuri traces the rim of her teacup with her finger. My favorite are usually novels that build deep, complex fantasy worlds. The level of creativity and craftsmanship behind them is amazing to me. And telling a good story in such a foreign world is equally impressive. Yuri goes on, completely passionate about her reading. You seem so reserved and timid since the moment I walked in, but it's obvious by the way that your eyes lights up when you find her comfort in the world of books, not people. But you know, I like a lot of things. Stories with deep psychological element usually admires me as well. Isn't it amazing how the writers so deliberately take advantage of your own lack of imagination to completely throw you off a loop? Bloody hell, alright then. Anyway, I've been reading a lot of horror lately. I've read a horror book once. I desperately grasped something that can relate to the minimum level. At this rate, Yuri might as well just having a conversation with a rock. Really? I wouldn't have expected that, Yuri. For someone as gentle as you. I guess you can say that. But if the story makes me think or takes me to another world, I can really put it down. Serial horror is often very successful by changing the way you look at the world, if only for a brief moment. I hate horror. Oh? Why is that? Well, Natsuki starts over to me for a split second. Never mind. That's right, you usually write about things that are cute, don't you, Natsuki? What? What gives you that idea? You left a piece of scrap paper behind last meeting. It looks like that you were working on a poem called... Don't say it out loud! Give me that back! Fine. Your cupcakes and your poems? Everything you do is just as cute as you are. Sayori settles up behind Natsuki and puts her hands on her shoulders. I'm not cute! Natsuki, you write your own poems? Well, I guess sometimes. Why do you care? I think that's impressive. Why don't you share them sometime? No. Natsuki averts her eyes. You wouldn't like them. Not a very confident writer yet. I understand how Natsuki feels. Sharing that level of writing takes more than just confidence. The truest forms of writing is writing on oneself. You must be willing to open up to readers. Exposure and vulnerabilities are showing even the deepest reaches of your heart. Do you have a writing experience too, Yuri? Maybe if you share some of your work, you can set an example and help Natsuki feel comfortable enough to share hers. I guess that's the same for Yuri. I wanted to read everyone's poems. We all sit in silence for a moment. It's a little bit darker in here. Give me a sec. Just for better lighting. Okay, I have an idea for everyone. Natsuki and Yuri looks quizzically at Monika. Let's all go home and write a poem of our own. The next time we meet, we'll all share with each other. That way, everyone is even. Yeah, let's do it. Plus, now that I have a new member, I think it will help us get along a little more with each other and strengthen the bond of the club. Isn't that right, MUI? Monika smiles warmly at me once again. Hold on, there is still one problem. What's that? Now that we're back in the original topics of me joining the club, I bluntly come forward with what's been on my mind the entire time. Hang on. Alright. I never said I would join this club. Sayori have convinced me to stop by, but I never made any decision. I still have other clubs to look at and, I lose my train of thought. All four girls stares back at me with dejected eyes. But I'm sorry, I thought... And why... You all... I'm defenseless against these girls. How am I supposed to make a clear-headed decision when it comes like this? That's it. That is, if writing poems is a price I need to pay in order to spend every day with these beautiful girls. Right. Okay, I've decided then. I'll join the literature club. One by one, the girl's eyes lit up. Yes, I'm so happy! Simon wraps around me and jumping up and down. Yep. Simon, for you. Hey! You really did scare us for a moment. If you really just came by for a cupcake, I would have been super pissed. Then that makes it official. Welcome to the literature club. Thanks, I guess. Okay, everyone. I think with that, we can officially end today's meeting in a good note. Everyone remember tonight's assignment. Writing a poem to bring the next meeting so we can all share together. Monica looks over at me once more. Anyway, I look forward to seeing how you express yourself. Yeah. Can I really press these class star Monica with my mediocre writing skills? I already feel the anxiety welling up inside me. Meanwhile, the girls continue to chit-chat as Yuri and Natsuki clean up their food. Hey, why? Since we're already done here... Oh wait, nope. Since we're already here, do you want to walk home together? That's right. Sayori and I never walked home together because she stayed after school for clubs. Sure, might as well. Yay! Jeez. With that, the two of us depart the club and make our way home. The whole way, my mind wanders back and forth between the four girls. Sayori, Natsuki, Yuri, and of course, Monica. Will I really be happy spending every day after school in a literature club? Perhaps I have to have the chance to grow closer to one of these girls. Alright, I just need to make the most of my circumstances, and I'm sure good fortune will find me. And I guess that starts with writing a poem tonight. It's time to write a poem. Pick a word that you think your favorite club member would like. Something good might happen if whoever likes your poem the most. Oh, okay, alright. What's in the files? Anything new? No. Still nothing about horror so far. Alright, maybe I should probably save. Alright. So let's see. Just to make sure. Alright. Okay, I get it. So, whichever word says, that's bonded are fitting, right? So, this is a little bit like a dating simulator game, but there's something I'm a little bit worried about. I'm just not really too sure. I guess I could start off with Sayori, but I haven't really been listening to anything about her, about what she likes, instead of just her, well, she's always excitable about anything. She likes cute things. Or is that Natsuki? Oh my god, this is gonna get pretty confusing. Alright, let's see. We'll start off with Sayori. Let's see, last one. Yep. Crimson Mystic Climate, Dance. Alright. Oh wait, you already jumped a little bit with that. Right? Contamination, that seems pretty big for Sayori, probably not. Precious? Here we go. Skipping. Nope, that was Natsuki. Right. I get it. Peaceful? Yep. Fireworks. Hop? Dang it, no. I need to listen to more to their own likings. So I'm starting with Sayori, I'm just guessing. Because it seems like an energetic girl with like a childish mindset. This one? Yep. We did start something about her, sleeping in all day, probably bed maybe. Yeah. Right, childhood, she looks like my childhood friend, yep. Lucky? Yep. This is actually pretty difficult. Okay, wonderful, pleasure. Nope, that was theory. Right. I think you need to, like, remember these words for everyone. That could be something. Alright, daydream, yep. Something about spacing out. Oop. Nope. Huh. Uh-oh. Heart, maybe? Okay. Fine. Okay. Blanket. Alright, weird. Okay, good. I think we got most of it on Sayori's side. Hopefully that works. My bloody Discord thing is going nuts. I do not why. I seriously do not know why. Alright. Anyway, glad to see you didn't run away on us. Nah, don't worry. This might be a strange thing for me, but at least I can keep my word. Well, back in the Ledger Club. I was the last one to come in, so everyone else is already hanging out. Thanks for keeping your promise, Anuli. I hope this isn't too overwhelming of a commitment for you. Making your dive head first into literature when you're not, accustomed to it. Oh, come on! Like you deserve any slack. Sayori told me you didn't even want to join any clubs this year. And last year, too. I didn't know if you planned to just come here to hang out with us or what. But if you do not take us seriously, then you won't hear the end of it. Natsuki, you certainly have a big mouth for someone who keeps their manga collection in their classroom. Ooh, that is exposure, that is. Hello, Tim Toko. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. And of course, to everyone else that's in here as well. Natsuki finds herself stuck between saying Monica and manga. Manga is literature! Swiftly defeated, Natsuki plops back into her seat. Don't worry, guys. Everybody gives it his best as long as he's having fun. He asked me which busy works without me asking, like cooking, cleaning our room. How dependable. Sayori, that's because your room is so messy, it's distracting. And you almost set your house on fire once. Right then. Is that so? You two really are good friends, aren't you? I might be a little jealous. It's not really that much, but anyway. How come? You and MUY can be good friends too. Sayori. As usual, Sayori seems oblivious to the weird situation she just put me into. Oh, Yuri even brought you something today, you know? Wait, Sayori? Me? Huh. Moving a little bit too quickly, are we? Don't be shy. It's nothing. What is it? Never mind. Sayori made it sound like a big deal when it's really not. I don't know what to do. What do I do? I'm sorry, Yuri. I wasn't thinking. I guess it means it's up to me to rescue the situation. Well, hey, don't worry about it. First of all, I wasn't expecting anything in the first place. So it's a nice gesture from you. It's a pleasant surprise. It'll make me happy no matter what. Is that so? Yeah, I won't make a big deal of it if you don't want it to be. Alright, well here. Yuri reaches into her bag and pulls out a book. I don't want you to feel left out. So I picked out a book that I thought you might enjoy. It's a short read, so it'll give your attention, even if you don't usually read. And we could, you know, discuss it if you want. This is... How's a girl accidentally being so cute? She even picked out a book that she thinks I might like, despite me not reading much. Yuri, thank you. I'll definitely read this. I enthusiastically take the book. Phew. Well, I can read at your own pace now. I look forward to hearing what you think. Now that everyone is settled in, I expect Monica to kick up some scheduled activities for the club. But that doesn't seem to be the case. Sayori and Monica are having a cheery conversation in the corner. Yuri's face is already buried in a book. I can't help but notice her intense expression, like she was waiting for this chance. Meanwhile, Natsuki is rummaging around the closet. What do you expect? Man, it's like no one wants to be lost today. I slumped down to Eric's desk. How am I supposed to occupy myself with something literature related by myself like this? I guess I could always read some of the book that Yuri gave me, but I'm feeling a little bit too tired to read. I guess I could probably fall asleep right now. I close my eyes and I'm listening into Sayori's conversation with Monica. We're probably gonna have sound really lame compared to all the other clubs though. Well, we can't give up. The festival is our only chance to show everyone what literature is all about. The problem is that the idea of literature club sounds too dense and intellectual. I'm pretty sure that's how you pronounce it. Probably not. It's fine. But it's not like that at all, you know? We just need a way to showing that to everyone. Something to speak to their creative minds. Oh, oops, what'd I do? Okay. My things are glitching. It's fine, don't worry about it. That doesn't solve the problem though. Eh? What do you mean? Even if we come up with the most fun thing ever, nobody would come in the first place if it's a literature event. So it's more important to figure out how to get the people to show up in the first place, you know? And after they come, we can do the thing to speak to their creative minds. What's this? Sayori is talking about this really seriously. It's rare to see her deliberating like this. Huh. That is a good point. In that case, do you think food would do the trick? What kind? Well, I guess we could cupcakes. Good thinking. Natsuki would love to do that. Oops. Natsuki makes the best cupcakes. That works out perfectly. That wasn't why you suggested it? Cupcakes feeds my creative tummy. Cupcakes it is then. I'm hungry. Anyway, we still need to work out on the details of the event itself. Alright. Yeah, a little bit thirsty. Whoa. The game is okay so far. I'm just trying to find which part is actually based on the horror. What makes this game scary and all that. I suppose this game isn't really that good. Maybe they're just waiting for the simple part. That thing might actually go down. I find myself smiling. In the end, Sayori is still her usual self. But therein lies the unexpected reason I admire her. Unlike me, who has trouble finding any motivation at all, Sayori can put her mind to things when it comes to life. I suppose that's why I ended up letting her get to my own case about things. I can't help but wonder what it would be like to see the world through her eyes. That could be a thing. Oh, hi. I open my eyes and find Sayori filling my vision. I nearly fell out of my chair. Sorry. Wait. Actually, I'm not sorry at all. It's your fault for sleeping like that. This isn't a napping club. Does our school have a napping club? You're staying up late again, aren't you? Now that you're in a club, you're going to have less time for anime, you know? You just need to get used to it. Don't say that out loud. I glance over my shoulder to see if Monica overhead. It's true though. Yeah, I know. You're always looking out for me, Sayori. That's what I do best. Actually, that's a problem. What about you? You look out for me better than you look out for yourself. You're still oversleeping every day, aren't you? Not every day. That's not very convincing. How many days the past week have you gotten up on time? It's a secret. I knew it. Hello, Lizard Lips. Oh. Well, a lot of people does like this game. It must have been a very good game back in 2017. Come on. At least give me some good motivation. At least give me the benefit of the doubt. Excuse me. I can't even do that. Look, Sayori, it's written all over you. Eh? Sayori glanced around. Oh my god. Alright, now she's being a smartass. How's it written all over me? You were clearly in a rush this morning. Look, your hair is sticking out all over here, all around here. Eh? I run the fingertips down the side of Sayori's hair, trying to straighten it out. Man, you really need a brush for this. My hair is really hard to get right. Yep, that's one of the things for a woman. Style is one of the benefits of being a girl. Beauty is a pain in the butt. If that's what she's trying to say. I'm all for that. There's more than just your hair. Look, your bow isn't even straight either. And there's a toothpaste stain on the collar, right here. I tried to wipe out the stain with my finger. But nobody would ever notice that. Of course they would. Nobody's gonna tell you about it because they don't want to embarrass you. Fortunately, I don't really care about that. Hey, you meanie! And you don't even keep your blazer button up. Seriously, Sayori? Why do you think you don't have a boyfriend yet? Ooh, okay, that has to hurt her. Yeah, it was a man, especially for people like me who knew nothing about it. Well, I'm only hearing about the game. This is my first time playing it, and I haven't really had it before. And a lot of people said that this game was very good. Eh, that's super mean. Sorry, but you will thank me later. I started blending up the blazer of her button. Wait, that came out wrong. Want to see how much better it looks? You will change your mind. Okay then, we have different pictures of different angles. Alright then. It's so funny. What is? Well, I was just thinking how weird it is to have a friend who does these kind of things for me. Eh? Don't say that. You'll make me feel weird about it, stupid. It's okay though. I'm happy we're like this. Aren't you? I guess. Hey, be careful. The button might come off. Why is it so hard to button? So hard to close? I struggle to fully close the button near her chest. Does the thing even fit you properly? I don't think it's actually the clothes that's a problem. I think it's the boobs. It did when I bought it. If you ever buttoned it, you would have noticed sooner that it doesn't fit you anymore. What are you smiling about? It means my boobs are getting bigger again. Called it. Don't say that out loud. Anyway. You look better now, so... Wait. What's am I from and what age are you right now? I am 14 years old and I am in Australia. Why did it feel strange to see Sayori's blazer button up like that? But it's so stuffy. It's not worth it at all. Sayori hastily unbuttons her blazer once more. She's rather stubborn. That's so much better. Sayori puts her arm out and twirls around. So, if I keep it unbuttoned, then I won't get a boyfriend, right? What kind of logic is that? And why are you saying that like it's a good thing? Because if I had a boyfriend, then he wouldn't ever let you do these kind of things. And you take care of me better than anyone else. Hang on. Anyway, so that's why I'm keeping it unbuttoned. See? Childish mindset. At least I'm right about a few things. Also, if you want me to make it more specific, I'm turning 15 this year, so 14 or 15, whichever you want it to be. Stop saying all these embarrassing things. Eh? I didn't say anything embarrassing. Jeez. Well, anyway, just focus on trying to wake up a little earlier. Only if you focus on going to bed earlier. Fine, fine. It's a deal. I guess we really are better taking care of each other than we are taking ourselves. Yeah, I guess so, huh? So maybe you should come wake me up in the morning. Alright, taking a little bit. Wait, what the fuck? You don't sound Australian, mate. Don't judge a book by its cover. I mean, I know my accent, a lot of people says this, that I sound American and all that. A few people say I'm Irish. I do not know where they got that from. But trust me, I do live in Australia, I'm not joking. My accent may not be Australian, but does it even matter? So maybe you should come make me up in New Year. You're doing it again, Sayori. But I was joking that time. Man, it's impossible to tell with you sometimes. Okay, everyone. Monica suddenly calls out. Still nothing horror related. I'm trying to find that. Wait, is shift? I was trying to figure out what brought up my history thing. Whatever. Why don't you share poems we wrote now? Yay! And why? I can't wait to read yours. Yeah, same. I failed to sound enthusiastic, but Sayori still trusts a way to retrieve her poem. Right. By the way, did you remember to write a poem last night? Yeah. My relaxation ends. Yeah, a lot of these things. Doing something new and trying to repress someone, that's where anxiety kicks in. I can't believe I agreed to do something so embarrassing. I couldn't really find much inspiration since I've never really done this before. Well, now that everyone's ready, why don't you find someone to share it with? I can't wait. Sayori and Monica enthusiastically pull out their poems. Sayori is on a wrinkled sheet and loose leaf torn by a spiral notebook. Oh my goodness. On the other hand, Monica wrote hers on a composition notebook. I can already see Monica's pristine handwriting from where I sit. Natsuki and Yuri reluctantly comply as well, reaching to their bags. I do the same myself. No mate, I'm Irish. And once that Australians, you don't sound Irish. Yeah, I did not know where they got that from. Alright, who should I show my poem to next? Well, I chosen to go on Sayori's side, but what I'm thinking is I'll try and go by order. So it'll be like Sayori, Natsuki, and Yuri, but the thing is, I didn't see Monica on there. Hello, Mazen, how you doing? I don't understand why the title says no spoilers, but I bet you watched the video of it. No, I have not. Alright, because that just spoils the fun. I'm definitely most comfortable sharing it with Sayori first. She won't understand from what I'm doing. She's a good friend after all. Oh my goodness. This is so good, MUI. I love it. I had no idea that you were such a good writer. Sayori, you must be seriously overreacting. I'm not a good writer at all. I honestly have no idea what I'm doing. Oops, I accidentally did Sayori's voice. I'm not really that good doing separate woman's voice because that could mess up my vocal cords. Well, maybe that's why. Because I have no idea what I like either. Jeez. I'm sure Yuri's opinion has to be a little more constructive than this. Has to be if she's actually that intelligent. Maybe even Natsuki's. Are you sure you don't like it because I wrote it? Well, I'm sure that's a part of it. I think I understand you better than a lot of people, you know? So when I read your poem, it's not just a poem, it's an MUI poem. And that's what makes it feel extra special. Like, I can feel the feelings in it. Sorry, I hugged this shit against your chest. Give me a break. You're so weird, Sayori. I'm just really happy that you wrote one. It just reminds me of how you're really a part of the club now. Not to mention the fact that I'm standing in front of you in the classroom. Well, of course. Wait. I did not even know, Doki Doki Literature Club was a thing. It was back in 2017. But when I seen videos of it, bloody hell, must have actually been that good. I didn't look too much into them. I may have watched a few, but I didn't went too deep into it because that would just spoil the fun. So I thought that maybe if people still plays it after you, it's gonna take a grudge for it if I play it now. I'm not really into it yet, but it doesn't mean I'll break my promise. See? It's like I said, I mean, why deep down you're not selfish at all, you know? Try new things like this for other people. That's something that only really good people do. Thanks, Sayori. I'm not sure if Sayori sees the full picture of my motivation here. Then again, I can't deny that she's part of the reason why I joined. Knowing how much this means to her and all. Yeah, and I'm going to make sure that you have lots of fun here too, okay? Yeah, my voice is going out a little bit. It's fine. That will be my way of thanking you. Alright, I'm going to hold you on to that then. Yay! Now you'll read my poem too, right? Don't worry, I'm really bad at this. We'll see about that. Dear sunshine, the way you close through my blinds. Wait, what? Close the poem. Oh, okay. The way you close through my blinds in the morning, it makes me feel like that you miss me. Kissing my forehead to help me get out of bed. Make me rub my sleepy from my eyes. Are you asking me to come out to play? Are you trusting me to wish away a rainy day? I look above. The sky is blue. It's a secret, but I trust you too. If it wasn't for you, I could sleep forever. But I'm not bad. I want breakfast. Okay. Sayori. Oops. Hang on. Alright. Did you wait until this morning to write this? No. Just a little bit. You can't just answer just a little bit to a yes or no question. I forgot to do it last night. Well, at least that makes me feel a little better about myself. Don't be mean. I still tried my best. Yeah. I didn't mean to say that was a bad poem. I came out nice, or how should I put it? What's this? Wait, what? Guess good in about 2 hours in. Well, actually, left to stay and watch, but different time zone is nearly 6 a.m. for me. What am I drinking? It's just lemon squash. It's alright. It sounds just like you. Really? Yeah. Especially that last line. Bloody hell. I made eggs and toast. Even though you were late to school, I'm mad. It's bad to skip breakfast. I get all cranky. Not all the time. Well, I guess there's no point in arguing. Anyway, thank you for showing this to me. This was so much fun. Monica's the best. Yeah. But next time, I won't forget. I'm going to write the best poem ever. Well, I guess I'll look forward to it. Alright, what's going on in my thing? Sorry guys, I'm just checking a few things. There we go. Go alright. Just needed to check a few things. Alright. Okay, who should I show my point to next? See how Yuri likes it. Because I might actually get like bloody, I don't know. The game seems like a very so childish. I'll probably get like, I don't know, like judged so harshly about it maybe. Yuri stares at the poem. A minute passes, more than enough time to finish your reading. Oh, sorry, I forgot to start speaking. It's fine. Don't force yourself. I'm not. I just need to put my thoughts into words. Hold on. Okay. This is your first time writing a poem, right? Yeah. Why do you ask? I'm just making sure. I guess it might be after reading through it. Ah, so it's that bad. No! Did I raise my voice? I'm sorry. Yuri buries her face in her hands. Yeah, but I know these kind of people. Trust me, I've been through them before. I couldn't help but notice that it's been several minutes and we really haven't gone anywhere. It might take Yuri a while to get used to new people. It's fine, I really didn't notice. So, what were you saying? Right, it's just that there's a specific writing habit that are usually typical of new writers. And having been through that myself, I kind of learned to pick up on them. I think it's the most noticeable thing I recognize in the new writers is that they try to make sure their style is very deliberate. In other words, they tend to pick a writing style that's separate from the topic matter, and they are form fit to the two together. Right. The end result is the both style of impressiveness are weakened. Once Yuri finds her train of thought, it's as if her demeanor is totally changed. Her stammering is completely gone, and she sounds like an expert. Of course, that's not something you can be blamed for. There are so many different skills or techniques that goes into writing even a simple poem. Not finding them and building them, but getting them to work together is probably the most challenging part. You know what would have been better? Like a certain mod. I'm not really that good at writing dialogue or yeah. I like saying out dialogue. So I reckon that there's like a dub version of a mod that I can just put into the game so they can do it for me. Unless, let me see. Okay. Oh. Alright. Yeah, my thing is still glitching out there. How do I get rid of that? Whatever. Alright. I also hope that everyone else in the club. Oops. Natsuki gave me a little bit base though. Base? How? Well, never mind. I shouldn't be talking about people like that. Sorry. It's fine. I'm not sure if Yuri is apologizing to herself or to me or Natsuki. Hold on. Right. Oh, oops. So I think I may have asked to read her poem. Please do. Oh my goodness. I really need to pay attention. Alright. Yuri smiles dreamily as if a rare opportunity for her, which itself is kind of funny. After all, this isn't supposed to be a lyrics club. Goes under the light. The $10. Oh my goodness. I am so sorry. Hang on. I need to check the stream. Just give me a few seconds. So I'll read it there. But if it's too difficult to read, then stop it. All right, here. Wait. The thing is, I don't really read that much in cursive words. So this could be a little bit difficult for me, sorry. Guards under the light. The dryness of my hair illuminate breasts. The ember glow. Bathing. It must be this one. The last remaining street light to love withstood the test of time. The test yet to be replaced by the kicking blue. What? Okay then. Of the futine, I bathe. Claim bathing. Calm bathing. And of the present of lining in the past. The light flickers. I flicker back. Alright, that was the poem that she wrote. Got it. I'm sorry for my terrible handwriting. What? I wasn't thinking that at all. But it took you a long time to read. Yeah. I don't really read that much into cursive language, writing, so I'm still kind of rusty. Well, I just don't really read scripts very often. I actually think your excuse me. I actually think your handwriting's pretty. It's pretty. That's a relief. Also, I like the poem. Even though it's short, it's really descriptive. It wasn't too short. I usually write longer poems. Not at all. I'm really glad you like it. I'll be honest. Since it's your first time sharing, I wanted to write something a little more mild. Something easy to digest, I suppose. Are you in the ghost theory? Actually, the story isn't about a ghost at all. Really? I must have totally missed the point. Well, I suppose you did glance over it at all. After all. Wait, what? I'm lost. What are you reading? Nah, I was reading the poems through my iPad. Like what Yuri said, because I clicked out of the thing too quickly. That was why. Alright. But remember, that poets very express their own thoughts, feeling, and experience in their work. They usually do more than... Okay then, once again, I really need to learn from that. In this case, perhaps the subject of the poem is only being symbolical compared to a ghost, lingering in the last remaining place of comfort, unable to let go of the past, and soon to be left with nothing. That's a lot of solemn putting it that way. I hadn't even thought of that. That's impressive. It's really nothing. Well, it makes me happy that you think that. Just remember that it won't be long before you pick up on those things too. Yeah, maybe you're right. I guess I have to keep trying. I'm counting on you. Huh. Well, there's some ounce of motivation. Right. Okay, let's see what else you have to say. Let's save in Monica for last. Right. Well, it's about what I expected from someone like you. That's a little blunt. Well, excuse me. It's not like I said it was bad. It's just didn't evoke any emotion. So basically, it's not cute enough for your taste. Do you want to get smacked? I'll pass. Well, anyway, I guess I need to show you mine. Not like that you like it. Eagles can fly, monkeys can climb, crickets can leap, horses can race, owls can seek, cheetahs can run, eagles can fly, people can try, but that's about it. Okay then. Yeah, I told you weren't gonna like it. I like it. What? Just be honest. I am. Why are you so convinced that I wouldn't like it? Well, because everyone in the high schools think that writing has to be all sophisticated and stuff. So people don't even take my writing seriously. But isn't the point of poems for people to express themselves? Your writing style wouldn't make your message any less valid. That is true. How's it going, D? Welcome to the stream. Yes, exactly. I like it when it's easy to read, but it hits you hard. Like in this poem, seeing everyone around you do great things you can really disheartening. So I decided to write about it. Yeah, I understand. But the other nice thing about simple writing is that it puts more weight into wordplay. Instead of the rhyme at the end, but it may fall flat on purpose. It helps bring out the feeling of the last line. So you did. I guess more went into than I realized. That's the point of being a pro. I'm glad you learned something. Didn't expect it from the youngest one here, didn't you? I guess not. I decided to humor her with the last comment. I don't really care about how old everyone is, but if Nazuki is feeling proud, then I won't take that from her. Alright, guess that leaves Monica. Right. Hi, Miwai. Having a good time so far? Yeah. Good. Glad to hear it. By the way, since you're new and everything, if you have any suggestions to the club, like new activities or things we can do better, I'm always listening. Don't be afraid to bring things up, okay? Alright, I'll keep that in mind. Of course, I'll be afraid to bring things up. I'm much more better off going to the flow until I'm more settled in. Anyway, want to share your poem with me? It's kind of embarrassing, but I guess I have to. Don't worry, MUI. We're all a little embarrassed, okay? You know, but it's a sort of a barrier that we're all need to get to pass soon. Yeah, that's true. I hand Monica my poem. I like this one. It made me think of something Sayori would like. Huh. Which state are you from? I am from Australia. Pretty sure I made that clear once. Is that so? You and Sayori are really great friends, right? I wouldn't really be surprised if you had those sort of things in common. Well... We may be good friends, but Sayori and I are actually really different. Well, that may be the case. But maybe there's also some similarities that you wouldn't expect. The way she talks to you. It sounds like you two really care about each other. Well, means... Oops, I may have messed it up then. Okay. Alright. Even if you show it in different ways, it might end up being more similar than you think. So I think that's the kind of vibe I get when writing your poem. You sure you're not writing into it too much? I could be. Oh gosh, I sound like Gary. But in any case, Sayori's writing has kind of a gentle feel to it. I can tell that she likes exploring with emotions like happiness and sadness. Who knows that someone so happy would enjoy sad things too? Yeah, that's totally unexpected. Well, to each their own. And you wouldn't have to be afraid to experiment a little bit either. I'm sure we'll end up liking different things a lot. It could take a while before I feel comfortable doing this. That's okay. I love to see you try new things. That's the best way of find the kind of style that suits you. Hello, Rex Gaming. Welcome to the stream. And of course, everyone else, welcome to the stream. Do not hesitate to saying hi. Everyone else might be a bit based towards their own kind of styles, but I'll always help out to find a suit that suits you the most. So don't force yourself to write the way anyone else wants you to write. It's not like you have to worry about impressing them or anything. Huh. Anyway, do you want to write my poem now? Don't worry, I'm not very good. You sound pretty confident for someone who claims to not be very good. Well, not 'cause I have to sound confident. That doesn't mean I always feel that way, you know? I see. Well, let's read it then. Hole in the wall. It couldn't have been me. See? The direction the speckle, produced. A noisy neighbor? An angry boyfriend? I'll never know. I wasn't home. I peer inside for a clue. No, I can't see. I reel, blind, like a film let out in the sun. But it's too late. My retain. Okay, already scorched was a permanent copy of the meaningless image. Sorry, I'm not really. Wait, what's this? Yeah, but which state territory maybe this a couple of times? I thought states. Well, I'm in New South Wales. How about that? Did you watch my stream? Sorry, got a little bit caught up. Right. Okay. So what do you think? It's very freeform, if that's what you want to call it. Sorry, I'm not really the right person to ask for feedbacks. That's okay. Yeah, that kind of style has gotten pretty popular nowadays. That is, a lot of poems have been putting emphasis on the timing between words and lines. When performed out loud, it can be really powerful. What was the inspiration behind this one? Well, I'm not sure if I know how to put it. I guess you could say that it has some kind of empathy recently. It's being influencing my poems for a bit. And empathy? Oh, no, epitome. Sorry, yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, something like that. I'm kind of nervous to talk about these stuff like that, because it kind of coming on strongly. Maybe everyone is better than friends with each other. Anyway, here's Monica's reading tip of the day, or writing tip of the day, whichever you want to call it. Sometimes when you're writing a poem or a story, your brain gets too fixated on a specific point. If you try too hard to make it perfect, then you'll never make any progress. Just force yourself to write down to get something down on the paper and tidy it up later. Another way of saying this: if you keep a pen that's in the same spot for too long, you'll just get a dark puddle of it. So just move your hand and go with the flow. That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. Alright then. Phew. I guess that's everyone. I glanced around the room. That was a little more stressful than I anticipated. It's as if everyone is judging me for my mediocre writing abilities. Even if they're being nice, there's no way my poems can stand up to theirs. It's the literature club after all. I sigh. I guess that's what I ended up getting myself into. Across the room, Sayori and Monica are happily chatting. My eyes land on Yuri and Natsuki. They gingerly exchange sheets of paper sharing their respective poems. As I read in tandem, I watch each of their expressions change. Natsuki eyebrows furrows in frustration. Meanwhile, Yuri smiles sadly. What is his language? Huh? I'm sorry. Did you say something? Oh, it's nothing. Natsuki dismissively returns to the poem on the desk in one hand. I guess you could say it's fancy. Thanks. Yours is cute. Cute? Did you completely miss the symbolism or something? It's clearly about the feeling of giving up. How can that be cute? I know that. I just meant... What's going on with this one? It's going crazy. The language, I guess. I was trying to say something nice. Eh? Oh. You mean you have to try something so hard to come up with something nice to say? Thanks. But it really didn't come out nice at all. Well, I do have a couple of suggestions. As if I was looking for if I was looking for suggestions, I would have asked someone who actually liked it. Which people did, by the way. Sayori liked it, and Manuel White did too. So based on that, I'm gladly to give you some suggestions of my own. First of all, excuse me. I appreciate the offer, but I spent a long time establishing my writing style. I don't expect to change it anytime soon, unless of course I come across something particularly inspiring, which I haven't yet. And I mean, why I like my poem too, you know? I believe that they're going to start an argument. He even told me he was impressed by it. That's when he suddenly stands up. Oh, I didn't realize you so invested of trying to impress our new member, Yuri. Yep, there it is. That's not what I... you're just... Yuri stands up as well. Maybe you're just jealous that everyone appreciates my advice and he appreciates yours. Huh? And how do you know he appreciates my advice? He didn't appreciate my advice more. Are you that full of yourself? No. If I was full of myself, I would deliberately go out of my way of making everything I do overly cutesy. Ooh, okay, that must have struck a nerve. Is everyone okay? Well, you know that what? I wasn't the one who boobs magically grew a size bigger as soon as MUI started showing up. Natsuki. Natsuki, that's a little... This doesn't involve you. I don't like fighting, guys. Suddenly, both of you guys turns towards me as if they noticed I was standing here. MUI, she's just trying to make me look bad. That's not true. She started it. Even if you get over herself and learn to appreciate that simple writing more effectively. Oh, bloody hell. It's like Jesus Christ. Like someone trying to fight for the top of the hill. Like one trying to go for miles while one is trying to just go head on or something like that. Has to be it. Then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. What's the point of making your poem or convoluted for no reason? The meaning should jump out in the reader, not force them to have to figure it out. Help me explain that to her, MUI. Wait, there's a reason to have many deep expressive words in our language. It's the only way that we can convey complex feelings and meanings that most effectively. Opposing them is not only unnecessarily limiting yourself, it's also a waste. You understand that, right, MUI? Well, how did I get myself dragged into this in the first place? It's not like I know anything about writing, but whomever I agree with, they'll probably think more highly of me. So, of course that's going to be... Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh no, what should I go with? I should probably save. Right. So it's not point keeping that, so... Should I? Actually, you know what? I think I've went with Sayori long enough. It's fine. I'll make 2 save files and we'll see what happens. So I'll go with Natsuki on this one, and in the other one, I'll go with Yuri. Sayori... Well... Should I go with Sayori? Well, Sayori is the best friend of mine, so I wouldn't really think she would care. Alright, we'll just keep it like this. We'll just see what Natsuki has to say about it. Well, what to say about Natsuki. Yuri, you're really talented. Well, but Natsuki has a point. I think that I racked my brain in an attempt to back myself up. I think that conveying feelings with a few words can just be just as impressive as well. I should probably get out of the way. It lets the reader imagination take over. And Natsuki poem did a really good job on that. Yeah, I did, didn't I? Oops. Okay, what the hell is making my thing go up? I don't understand. Right. Shows how much you know. That's not... Natsuki. I think that's enough. Huh? Me? She was mean to me. Natsuki voice whines. Look. What we talked about yesterday was right. Writing is a really personal thing, and sharing it can definitely be hard. It looks like if we learned that today, even small criticism can lead to something pretty heated. I glance over my shoulders. Sayori is nodding vigorously. Yes, so you don't need to feel threatened. You're a great writer, Natsuki. Natsuki voice gets caught in surprise. Well, he was right about something. Okay, I'm just pressing enter as usual, and it's taking me to my history thing. I don't know why. Oh, okay. Thanks for noticing. She finally mutters that barely audible. Yuri. Oh, Yuri. Oh, I put on auto. Oops. Never mind then. Okay. That's why. Alright, I get it. Yuri looks at me detectively. With a face like that, I can't help but feel bad for her as well. I'm sure that Natsuki didn't mean everything she said. So, you don't need to feel threatened either. Well, if you say so. Hey. It's not like you need to apologize for me, MUI. Sheesh. MUI takes a breath. You take a breath, yeah. The thing about, not to get guys around the room. Would everyone stop staring at me? Unsurprisingly, Sayori has a harder time with Cincy buzz. Sayori and Monica look away. Anyway, the thing about your boobs, I didn't mean it, okay? That's all. Natsuki looks away, avoiding eye contact with anyone. Yeah, you're naturally beautiful, Yuri. Sayori! I'll go make some tea. I was trying to help. Nothing that much going in the chat so far. It's fine. I'm sure she appreciated it, Sayori. Sorry, I passed Sayori on shore. Well, now that we're past that, everyone's reading each other's poems, right? I hope that it's found worthwhile for everyone, especially you, MUI. And to be honest, it's had a nice shake of pace from the lazing around we got a little too used to it. So me joining the club as responsible for ruining the atmosphere? No, not at all. Not at all. There's still time before we go home. So we'll relax for a bit. Of course, besides chatting, we'll do literature-related things in the club room. So maybe we can take the chance to pick up a book or do something writing. After all, that's what the club is for. I disagree, Monica. What about? Yeah, she does have a point. That's not the most important thing about the literature club. The most important thing is having fun. Of course. Well, I guess that's why you're the vice president, Sayori. In the end, though, Monica was right. Being in the literature club probably means I can't spend all my time doing nothing. But in the end, I guess it's been worth it so far. Okay, everyone. I think it's just about time for us to leave. How about you? How do you all feel about sharing your poems? It was a lot of fun. Well, I'd say it was worth it. It was alright. Well, mostly. Anyway, how about you? Okay, that's getting very annoying. Yeah, I'd say the same. It was a neat thing to talk about it with everyone. Awesome. In that case, we'll do the same thing tomorrow. And we better learn something from your friends too. So your poems will turn out even better. I think to myself, did I learn a little bit more about the kinds of poems everyone likes? With any luck, that means I can at least do a better job impressing those I want to impress. I nod myself with newfound determination. Why? Ready to walk home? Sure, let's go. Alright, Sayori beats at me. It's true it's been a while since Sayori and I have spent this much time together. I can really say that she's enjoying it either. Sayori, about what happened earlier. Eh? What do you mean? You know, between Yuri and Natsuki. Does that kind of thing happen often? No. That's really the first time I've seen them fight like that. Okay, probably another influence of me. Wait. Oh wait, hang on. Oh crap. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. Hang on. I just only noticed this by now. My thing isn't working. God damn it, stop being lazy. I was wondering why this scene was not changing. Alright, hang on. Hold up. Hang on. Okay. Okay. I think that may have helped. Hopefully. I promise they're... Alright. I promise they're both wonderful people. You don't hate them, do you? No, I don't hate them. I just wanted your opinion, that's all. I can see why they make good friends with you. Phew. You know, MY, it's nice that you get to spend time with you in the club. But I think seeing you get along with everyone is what makes me the happiest. And I think everyone likes it too. That's... Every day's gonna be so much fun. Alright, wait, is it working? Alright, yes, good. It looks like Sayori still hasn't caught on to the kind of situation I'm in. I'm sure being friends with everyone is nice, but does it really need to stop there? Well, we'll just have to see what the future holds, Sayori. I pat Sayori on the shoulder. I say that much more to myself than to her. But it's easy to use Sayori. Damn it. Okay. Yeah, let's do this. And we're back to square uno. Alright, so we went on Natsuki's sides for that one, so I'll probably overwrite it there. So now, if I load the game back key... So wait. Oh, you can use the skip button to fast forward through text you've already read. Okay. Alright, let's see what happens if we go with Yuri. I'm a bit curious. Natsuki, you're right. I like your poem. See? Wait. That's not an excuse for you to be so mean. You shouldn't pick a fight just because someone's opinion is different. That's not what happened at all. Yuri wouldn't take my poem seriously. I understand. Yuri. You're a seriously talented writer. There's no secret that I was impressed. Well, that's... But here's the thing. No matter how simple or refined someone's writing style is, they're still putting feelings into it, and it becomes something really personal. That's why Natsuki felt threatened when you said something about her poem was cute. I see. I didn't notice it. I'm sorry. But Natsuki, you took it too far. Yuri means well, and if you just told her how you felt, then this wouldn't have happened in the first place. Are you kidding? That's exactly what I did. That it was her that Natsuki. I think that's enough. You both said some things that you didn't mean. Yuri apologized. Don't you think you should too? Yuri clenches her fists. In the end, nobody has taken her side. She's trapped at this point to faint, only because she can't handle the pressure. Hello, Monica. Welcome to the stream. Oh, wait. Hold on. Oh, I see it. I see it now. Your profile picture looks kinda a little bit wrong, but a little closer look, I was able to see it. I end up feeling even bad for her. Sometimes when I'm hurt, it helps to take a walk and clear my head. Sayori, she doesn't mean to. You know what? I'm going to do that. It'll spare me from having to look at all your faces right now. Without warning, Natsuki snatches her own poem up from the desk and storms out. Alright then. On her way out, she crumbles up the poem with her hands and throws it in the trash. Natsuki, she really didn't need to do that. I look across the room. Yuri with her chin buried in his hand while she's staring down. I gingerly approach her and sit in a dejected chair. Everything's alright? I'm so embarrassed. Oops. Alright. You probably hate me now. No, Yuri, how could anyone not have gotten frustrated after being threatened like that? You handled it as well as anyone could. I don't think any less of you. Well, alright, I believe you. Thank you anyway, you're too kind. I'm thankful to have you a part of the club now. It's nothing. One more thing. That one thing Natsuki said about, you know, I would never do anything so shameful. So, what thing did Natsuki say? Well, never mind that. I'm going to go make some tea. Good idea. Make enough for everyone. Make enough for one person for everyone. Yeah. And I think I'm up to the point to where I can skip. Alright, good. That's a smart thing that they've done. So I don't have to go through the whole thing again. Alright. All good. Okay, we'll keep going on Yuri's side for now. Okay, so we need something like alright, what should be up her alley? Okay, extraordinary was Sayori's thing. Alright. Night gown. Dang it! Disoriented? Okay. Tactical, yep. Fantasy, nope. Mechanology. Right. Secretive, yep. Unstable. Fester. Fear? Okay, I was not expecting Natsuki to have that, right? Horror, that's definitely something. Right. Misfortune. Okay, I think it might end up... Okay, I think I may need to do the whole thing again. Because I'm not really too sure. Contamination... death. Okay, so you're always coming up with things. Okay, I think I need to load this save file again, because I'm actually having doubts that I would just do Sayori again, because the things that she has, I was not expecting things from her, like death and all that. It's weird. All right, let's see. Sari. Nope. Suicide, probably. Yep. Misery? Okay, Sayori's trying to, like, get in front of me. Secretive, wait, was it secretive? Yeah, it was. After image, extraordinary, damn it. Massacre. Yep. Sensation, yep. Okay. Nope. Okay, but the thing is, I don't see Monica on here. Where is she? Weird. I won't look into it too much. It's fine. This one. Or I would think or was one, was it? Oh, it was. Alright. Graveyard. Philosophy. Contamination. Encourage. Yep. And last one is art, maybe? No. Okay, I'm feeling confident about this one. So we'll save. Then we'll load the game into he. Then we'll do Natsuki's side. Alright. There's all these cute things and sweets. And all that. Maybe maybe. Alright, so funny. Let's see. Puppy. Giggle. Vanilla. Silly. Nah, probably should have thought about that. Anime? Yep. Let's see. Cheese, agonizing, visit. Sugar. Pink. Holiday. Nope. Heaven Sent? Oh, that's once a year, right? Rainbow. Get out of my way, Sayori, jeez. This one? Oh my god, I just want to see. Okay, I do it too much. Vote again. This is difficult. I really need to get used to this. Alright, let's try this again. Boop. I think Boop was Sayori. I'm not falling for that. Was it Sayori? Flying. Oh my god. Really? Joy, probably. Fun. Oh my goodness gracious me. This is... Sayori just wants to get in my way. Alright, come on. Right, okay. Right. Okay, I haven't seen that one. At least that one helped me. No. That works? Dang it. Come on. Milk. Chocolate. Rainbow is Sayori. Charm? Dang it. Vacation. Oh my god. This is very difficult. Trying to do one thing, I can't even get past that. Come on. Alright. Okay. Uncanny? No, I probably should have thought about that. Marriage, Rat, Puff. This one? Okay. Jesus Christ, come on. Okay. Puppy. Anime. Sparkle? Nope. Come on, at least. Thank you. Kitty. Okay. And chocolate. There we go. Alright, now I'm confident about this one. Alright, we'll save and we'll go back to Yuri. We'll continue on. There we are. Okay, another day passes and it's time for the club meeting already. I've gotten a little bit more comfortable here over the last couple of days. Entering the club room, the usual scene greets me. Hi, UI. Yes, Harry. Looks like you're in a good mood today. I'm just still not used to having you being in the club, that's all. I see. That's a pretty simple thing to get you in a good mood. But I guess it's always a simple thing with you anyway. Speaking of which, I'm kinda hungry. Will you come buy me a snack? No thanks. Eh? That's not like you at all. I have my reasons. Why don't we take a look at your purse, Sayori? Why that? All of a sudden. No reason, really. I just want to have a look at it. Sayori nervously retrieves her coin purse. It's gonna be empty, isn't it? The fumble with the latch to get it open. Then she turns it upside down and lets the contents spill on the desk. Only 2 small coins fall out. I know it. I can see right through you, Sayori. That's not fair. How do you even know? It's simple. If you had enough money in the first place, you would have bought something to snack before coming to the classroom. So either you're not hungry or wanted an excuse to take me for a walk. Or you plan to conveniently forget that you spent all your money so that you can lend you some. But there's just one thing. You're always hungry. So that only leaves the one option. I give up. Don't make me feel guilty. If you feel guilty, then that means you deserve to feel guilty. Damn, he's actually putting it down. Nice. Yuri suddenly giggles. Huh? I didn't notice that she was listening in. Her face was in her book as always. I wasn't listening or anything. It was just something in my book. Yuri, can you want to let me borrow some money? Don't get me involved in like that, Sayori. Besides, you should only buy what you can responsibly afford. And frankly, after pulling that mischievous stunt like that, your suffering is fair enough retribution. I didn't mean that. I got too absorbed in my book. I really like it when you speak your mind, Yuri. It doesn't happen much, but it's a fun side of you. There's no way you could think that. You were right, though. I did something bad, and now I have to pay for the retribution. That. Still, coming from you, Sayori. Oh, oops. Okay, I'm now just getting all these mixed up. I guess there's a little devil inside of all of us, isn't there? I can guarantee you there's a little devil inside of me, too. Don't let her fool you. Sayori knows exactly what she's doing. After all, she told you guys that she was bringing me into the club before she even told me. But you would have come when I told you about the cupcakes. So I had to trick Natsuki into making them. Come on, give me more credit than that, Sayori. Oh, what? I don't know where something smacks Yuri in the face and tumbles onto the desk. Ow! What was... A cookie? Sure enough, it was a giant cookie wrapped in plastic. Sayori glanced around it. Is this a miracle? It's because I raped my retribution. Actually, that one almost worked. I was going to give it to you, but then I heard you blab about the cupcakes. It was totally worth seeing your reaction, though. Natsuki, that's so nice of you. I'm so happy. Sayori hugs the cookie. Jeez, just eat it already. Sayori rapidly tears open the wrapper and takes a big bite. So good. Sayori suddenly clamps her hand around her mouth. I bit my tongue. Jesus Christ, Sayori. You're going through a lot over just one cookie. Oh, she sees through it. Natsuki takes a bite out of her own cookie. Yours looks good too, Natsuki. Can I try it? Jeez. Bakers can't be choosers. But yours is chocolate. Yeah? Why do you think I gave you that one? But it doesn't specify what kind she has unless it's plain butter. Still, I'm really happy that you shared this one with me. Sayori gets out of the seat and goes behind Natsuki, wrapping her hands behind her. Jeez. I get it, I get it. Cookie's still in. Natsuki reaches up and nudges Yuri off of it. Sayori suddenly leans down to take a bite of Natsuki's cookie. Hey! Did you seriously just do that? Mouth full, Sayori tries to avoid safety. Yuri and I laugh as well. Jeez, you're such a kid sometimes. See, childish mindset. Monica, can you tell Sayori? Eh? Natsuki glances around the room. Monica isn't in the club room. Ugh, where is Monica anyway? Good question. Have any of you heard anything about her being late today? Not me. Yeah, I haven't either. That's a bit unusual. I hope she's okay. Of course she's okay. She probably just had to do something today. She's pretty popular after all. Eh? You don't think she has a... I wouldn't be surprised. She'd probably be more desirable than all of us combined. That's true. Bloody hell. She must really be that strong, eh? Excuse me? Suddenly the door swings open. Sorry, I'm super sorry. Ah, there you are. I didn't mean to be late. I hope you guys weren't worried or anything. Eh? Not Monica chose the club over her boyfriend after all. You're so strong-willed. Boyfriend? What on earth are you talking about? Monica quizzically glances at me. Okay. Never mind that. What held you up anyway? Well, my last period today was study hall. What did you do to get in there? To be honest, I kind of just lost track of time. That makes no sense though. You would have heard the bell ring at least. I must have not heard it since I was practicing piano. Piano? I wasn't aware you played music as well, Monica. I don't really. I kind of just started recently. I've always wanted to learn piano. That's so cool. You should play something for us, Monica. Ugh, excuse me. Monica looks at me. Maybe once I get a little better, I will. Yay! That sounds cool. I also look forward to it. Is that so? In that case, I won't let you down anyway. Monica smiles sweetly. I didn't mean any pressure or anything like that. Don't worry. I've been practicing whole lot recently, and I really love the chance to share once I'm ready. I see. In that case, best of luck. Thanks. So, I didn't miss anything, did I? Nope, not really. I'm sure Natsuki will end up complaining to her anyway. It looks like everyone has settled down. Sayori somehow has finished her entire cookie. Yuri's back in the book. Natsuki doesn't return into the closet. I'm really curious about to talk to Yuri a little bit more. At least at the same time, I feel bad for distracting her from her reading. I catch a glimpse of her covering her book. It looks like the same book she lent to me. More than that, she seems to be in the first few pages. Crap. I think she noticed me looking at her. She sneaks a little glance at me and eyes me for a split second. But that only makes her hide her face deeper in her book. Sorry, I was just spacing out. I'm moderate in sensing it. I made her uncomfortable. Oh, it's fine. I was just focused that I probably wouldn't have noticed it in the first place. But I'm just rereading a bit of this, so... That's the book you gave to me, right? Mm-hmm. I wanted to reread some of it. Not for a particular reason. Just curious. How come you have 2 copies of the same book? Well... When I stopped at the bookstore yesterday, and that's not what I meant. I mean... It just happened to buy 2 of them. Ah, I see. Just didn't want to, have your money being too granted. Right. There's something fairly obvious here, but that Yuri isn't telling me. But I decided to let it go. I'll definitely start reading it soon. I'm glad to hear. I've been streaming for 2 hours. Bloody hell, that came by fast. Once it starts to pick up, you might have a hard time putting it down. It's a very engaging and relatable story. Is that so? What is it about? Well, Yuri closes the book and scans her eye over the back. The book is titled, Portrait of Markov, right? There's an ominous looking eye, symbol on the front cover. Alright, I just wanted to make sure I don't accidentally give it all away. Basically, it's this girl in high school who moves into her with her long-lost sister. But as soon as she does so, her life gets really strange. She gets targeted by these people who escaped from a human experiment prison. And while her life is in danger, she needs to desperately choose who to trust. No matter what she does, she might end up destroying most of her relationships, and her life starts to fall apart. It's kind of dark, isn't it? Yuri made it sound like it was going to be a nice story, so that dark turn came out of nowhere. You think? Yuri gently giggles all of a sudden. Are you not a fan of that sort of stuff anyway? No, it's not that. I mean, I could definitely enjoy those kind of stories, so don't worry. I hope so. Yeah, I totally forgot that Yuri's into those things. She's so shy and reclusive on the outside, but her mind to be completely different. It's just that those kind of stories, they challenge you to look at life as a form of a new perspective. When horrible things happen, not just because someone wants to be evil, but because they have their own goals and their own philosophy that they believe in. When you thought they related to the protagonist, they're made out of the native one of letting their one-sided morals interfere with the villain's plan. I'm rambling, aren't I? Not again. I'm sorry. Wow, he's actually pretty sensitive. I see. Hey, don't apologize. I haven't lost interest or anything. Well, I guess it's alright then. But if I feel like I should let you know, I have this one problem. When I let things like books and writing fill my thoughts, I kind of forget to pay attention to other people. So, I'm sorry if I end up saying something strange. And please stop me if I start talking too much. I really don't think you need to worry. That just means you're passionate about reading. The least I can do is listen. It's a literature club after all. That's true. In fact, I might as well start reading it, right? You don't have to. What are you saying? Just a moment ago you said that you were looking forward to it. Let me just get the book. I quickly retrieved the book from that I had put in my bag. Alright, it's fine if I just sit here, right? I slam in the deck next to Yuri's. Yeah. Are you sure? You seem a little apprehensive. I'm sorry. It's not like I don't want you to. It's just something I'm not very used to. That is, reading is company with someone. I see. Well, just tell me if I end up distracting you or anything. Alright. I open the book and start the prologue. I understood what Yuri means about reading in company. It's as if I feel her presence over my shoulders as I read. It's not a particularly bad thing. Maybe a little distracting, but the feeling is somewhat comforting. Yuri is in the corner of my eye. I realize she's not actually looking at her own book. I glance over. It looks like she's reading from my book instead. Sorry, I was just... Yuri, you really apologize a lot, don't you? I do? I didn't really mean to. Sorry. I mean... Here. This should work, right? I slide my desk I slide my desk until it's up against Yuri's, then hold up my book once more between the two of them. I suppose so. Yuri timidly clutched her own copy. Once we each leaned in a bit, our shoulders were almost touching. It felt like there were left arm in a way, so instead of I used my right arm to hold the book open. I guess that makes it kind of difficult to turn the page. Here. Yuri takes her left arm and holds the left side of the book between her thumb and finger. I did the same thing with my right arm on the right side of the book. Sorry for not really talking that much or any energetic or talking to you guys. I'm just a little bit tired, that's all. But it's fine. That way, I turn the page and Yuri slides it under the thumb after it flips on her side. But in holding it like this, her huddled even closer than before. It's actually kind of distracting me. It's as if I can feel her warmth of Yuri's face, as if she's in the corner of my vision. Are you ready? To turn the page. Sorry, I think I got a bit distracted for a second. I glanced over at Yuri's face again, her eyes meet. I don't know how I'll be able to keep up with her. That's okay. You're not used to reading, right? Oh my goodness. I don't mind being patient if it takes you a bit longer. It's probably... Oops. I did not mean to do that. It's fine. Since you've been so patient with me. Yeah. Thanks. We continue reading. Yuri no longer asks me if I'm ready to turn the page. Instead, I just assume that she's finished the page before me, so I turn it on my own volition. We continue to read the first chapter in silence. Even though turning each other page almost feels like an intimate exchange. My thumb gently lets go of the page, letting it flutter over to her side, as she catches it in her own thumb. Hey Yuri, this might sound a little bit... This might be a silly thought, but the main character kind of reminds me of you a little bit. You think so? How does she? Well, I guess she's more blunt in a lot of ways, but she also second guesses all the things that she says and does. She says she's afraid that she'll do something wrong. It's not like I can see into your head or anything, but they're kind of reminiscent of some of your mannerism. I see. Yuri remained silent for a moment. But I mean, why? That's probably a terrible thing to have in common with her. That's so embarrassing that you think that. Wait, I didn't mean it in a bad way or anything. Sorry, I really didn't know that you were self-conscious about that sort of stuff. I guess I more meant that it's kind of cute. What are you saying all of a sudden? Okay, everyone. I think it's time to share a poem today with each other. We might not have enough time if we wait too long. Yuri exhales, smearing to finish her thought. Is that alright, Yuri? You look kinda down. I'm sorry if you haven't looking forward to this. It's not that. It's fine. Yuri releases her hand in the book, causing it to close on top of my thumb. Alright, I guess I'll do more reading tonight. Or would you prefer I only read it with you? I guess I don't have much preference either way. In that case, I'll read a little bit more tonight. It'd be more fun to read with you after it picks up a bit, you know? That's good reasoning. In that case, feel free to finish the 2 chapters, in your own time. Alright, I stand up. I make a mental note of where I left off the book, then slip it back into my bag. Alright, now we're into the part 2 where we get to share our poems. Alright, I'll save it here. This is the Yuri's one, right? Yeah, it should be. Now, I saved it on top of after what we did when we were doing a poem while I was doing it with Natsuki. So hopefully, fingers crossed. Alright. So we'll just skip through this. And hopefully something happens, because well, mostly that we were doing it with Yuri, our attention attracted to her and we read with her. So now, hopefully, something happens when we do with... Oh, wait, hang on. I'm back. Hey, Freddy. Welcome. I hear Natsuki utter an, exasperated sigh from within the closet. She seems to be annoyed by something. I approach her in case if she needs a hand. You looking for something in there? Freaking Monica! She never puts my stuff back in the right spot! What's the point of getting your collection organized if someone else is going to mess it up? Natsuki slides a bunch of stacked books into boxes across the shelf. Manga? You read manga, right? Sometimes. Manga is one of those things that you can't admit that you're really into until you figure out where the other person stands. How do you know, anyway? I heard you bring it up at some point. Besides, it's kind of written on your face. What's that supposed to mean? I see. There's a low ton of manga amidst a stack of various books on the side of on one of the shelves. Is that thing still there if I go back? Hang on. No, good, alright, it's fixed. Thankfully. Okay. Curious, I pull out the stack. There it is! Natsuki snatched it out of my hand. He turns to the book and slipped the volume right into the middle of the rest. Much better. Seeing a box set with one book missing is probably the most irritating thing in the world. I know that feel. I get closer to look at the books that she's admiring. Perfect Girls? It's a series I never heard of in my life. That probably means it's either way out of my demographic, or it's simply terrible. If you're going to judge, you could do it through the glass on that door. He pointed to the classroom door. Hey, I wasn't judging her or anything. I didn't even say anything. It was the tone of your voice. But I'll tell you one thing, MUI. Consider this a lesson straight from the Literature Club. Don't judge a book by its cover. In fact, Natsuki pulled out the first volume of Perfect Girls from the box. I'm going to show you exactly why. She shoves the book right into my hands. I stare at the cover. It features 4 girls in colorful attire, striking animated feminine poses. It's exceedingly mellow. Wait, what? Right. Don't just stand there. Ugh. Natsuki grabs my arm and pulls me out of the closet. We then take a seat against the wall beneath the window sills. He passes the ground to her, signaling me to sit next to her. Wouldn't chairs be more comfortable? I take my seat. Chairs wouldn't work. We can't read at the same time like that. Huh? Why is that? I guess it's easier to keep close together like this. Don't just say that. You'll make me feel weird about it. Natsuki crosses her arm and scooches an inch away from me. Sorry. I didn't exactly expect to be sitting this close to her either. Not that I can say it's particularly a bad thing. I open the book. In a few seconds before Natsuki once again inches closer, reclaiming the additional space while she hops it, I won't notice. Right. I can feel her appearing over my shoulders, much more eager to begin reading it than I am. Wow, how long has it been since I read the beginning? You don't go back and flip through the older volumes every now and then? Not really. Maybe sometimes after I've already finished the series. Hey, are you paying attention? I am, but nothing really happened yet. So I can take the time to talk the same time, right? When is the horror thing going to come up? I don't understand why the gender is actually horror in this. It makes no sense. Typically a slice of a life affair. Hang on. Oops. It's a little bit hard for me to doing this with the little touchpad thing, but I'll try to get used to it. I kind of grew out of these since it was rare to find writing to be entertaining enough to make up for the lack of the plot. So, what should I expect from this? Is there going to be a plot? Well, obviously. You think I would enjoy something that didn't even have a plot? I mean, well, I guess. I don't know what you're saying. A lot of beginnings is simple things. Getting very uncomfortable sitting like this. I seriously need to get myself a desk. Ooh. Alright. And there's a really funny chapter where they're obsessed with a guy in the ice cream shop. But that just helps you get to know the characters. And besides, it's still entertaining. But later on, there's kind of drama. There's all kind of drama. Like when they get into older books, backstories, and when some of the romance starts happening. That's really what makes it so good. There's so many touching parts. Ah, that's so. It sounds like that you really know what you're talking about. Maybe I underestimated you. Hey, wait. Is that supposed to be mean? Natsu gives me a little shove. I just mean that I haven't yet seen you at your full power. Could save. This chapter seems to have a lot of baking. This is just a guess, but is there a lot of banking in this manga? Well, Natsuki pauses to take it for a moment, as if she doesn't want to admit something. Yeah. Why does that matter? It doesn't. I was just curious. Since you enjoy bacon too, right? That's just a coincidence. I just happened to get into bacon around the same time I got this manga. Like, I would ever get into anything because it's in a manga. I feel bad for anyone that impressionable. Definitely not a coincidence. I guess that explains Natsuki's interest in baking. Suppose so. I want to do something. Alright, that just did that. That's fine. Just fix it up, alright? Okay, hopefully that worked. Alright, I just need to put on full screen so I don't get distracted by anything else. Alrighty boy, what? Is it time for me to die? Hell no. It'll be fine. Right. Wait, what do you mean by that? Still, of all the hobbies to pick up from a manga, that's definitely one of the better ones. Not to mention she's really good at it, so who am I to judge? Hold on. I just need to make sure my thing is changing. That the game capture is actually following along with my game. You just need to make sure. Okay, it is good. We read on for a few minutes. I finished a couple of chapters at this point. Are you sure this isn't boring for you? It's not. Even though you're just watching me read? Well, I'm fine with that. If that's so, say so. I guess it's fun sharing something you like with someone else. I always get excited when I convince any of my friends to pick up a series I enjoy. You know what I mean. You don't? Oops. That's not... Well, I wouldn't really know. What do you mean? You don't share your manga with your friends? Could you not rub it in? Jeez. Sorry. Like I could ever get my friends to read this. They just think manga is for kids. I can't even bring them up without them being all like, eh? You still haven't grown alleys yet? Makes me want to punch him in the face. Ugh, I know those kind of people. Yep, I've been doing well. Yeah, now my Roblox avatar is kind of based on horror now. Right. How's it going, Sylvia? Sylvia Christina Delagnola. I'm sorry if I mispronounced it, but I tried. Honestly, it takes a lot of effort to find friends who not to judge, much less friends who are also into it. I'm already kind of a loser, so I guess I gravitated towards the other losers over time. But it's probably harder for someone like you. Yeah, that's pretty accurate. Wait, which part? I mean, I feel like I can't even keep it in my own room. I don't even know if my dad would do if he'd find this. At least it's safe in the club room. Except Monica is kind of a jerk about it. I can't win, can I? Well, it paid off in the end, didn't it? I mean, here I am, reading it. Well, it's not like that solves any of my problems. Maybe. But at least you're enjoying yourself, right? So? Jeez, that's enough. Are you gonna keep reading or what? Yeah. I flipped the page. Suddenly, Natsuki starts laughing. I totally forgot that happens. Natsuki puts her finger on one of the panels. Minori is one of my favorite characters. I was almost saying minority. Hello, Freddy. I'm new. Well, welcome. Hang on, I just need to check a few things. Streaming isn't easy. I had a difficult start at first, but I'm getting through it. Just need to make sure everything's in place. And it seems like everything is. Good. You always feel a little bad for her, since she's always so lucky. Or she's always so unlucky. But it gets especially bad when... I shouldn't be talking about that yet. Just finish this chapter. Natsuki's voice sparkles with excitement. It's a stark contrast to her usual bossy tone. But if she's not used to sharing her manga with her friends, I can understand why. It's hard to express in words the feeling when you get to connecting with someone like that. Shouldn't I have made a file for Sayori? Because now that I think about it, I could have at least made it like a spare one for Sayori at least. I'll do that another time. Alright. And being able to provide that to Natsuki from him is rare experience. I thought it makes me smile a little bit more for myself. How to make streaming easy, get a gameplay for a few hours, and then done you did it. Well, it's not always that simple, you know. Okay everyone, are you all ready to share your poems? Oh come on, could you time me any worse? Sorry, I just need to make sure everyone's having enough time. Though, dang it, keep doing that. Natsuki suddenly noticed how close she's gotten to me. He hastily slides herself as a good 12 inches away from me. Alright, I guess I'll stop here for now. I closed the book and handed it back towards Natsuki. You're just going to give it back? Don't you want to know what happens? Yeah, but... Monica just said, don't be dumb. Just take it home with you. Is that really alright? I say that mostly because I really didn't plan on using this in my spare time reading this. Well, of course. It would take forever to finish it if you don't take it home. Just finish that one before tomorrow, so we can start the next one. And if it gets bent, I'll kill you. Jeez. Hello, Jason. Welcome to the stream. What? I know it's not that simple. How it's been, yeah. By tomorrow, I only got part way through the volume so far. I might fall behind on some shows if I try to get through this. But I suppose that's a necessary sacrifice in exchange for seeing Natsuki's enthusiastic face. Or am I the one scared of what will happen if I don't finish it? That would be something, like a punishment if I don't finish it or if I bent it. Alright then, I stand up. I return to where I put my stuff and carefully slip into my book. Put the book in my bag. Okay, so might as well just keep continuing on. Just save just in case. Right. Okay. Hopefully I'm doing alright. Hang on. My channel sucks, but I'm saving up for better equipment. Yeah, you've already told me that. Ooh, I like this one, MUI. It has a nice feeling to it. I'm glad. Still though, your tone makes it sound like that you like yesterday's poem better. I guess he caught me. Is it because that I made a poem more to her likings? So now that I made it towards Natsuki's, I bet it would just be the same thing, even though if I did one for Yuri's. That would make sense. Sometimes you know me a little too well for my own good. Well, don't try to be nice about it. If I'm doing a bad job, then I'd rather just hear it. No. I still like this one, I promise. You know I wouldn't lie to you, MUI. Never ever. Yeah, I guess so. What made yesterday's poem so great compared to this one, then? Well, I'm not really good at figuring out the poems are good or bad, but that's why I got by my heart. If it makes me feel things, then it must be a good poem. Not sure if that's exactly how it works. It doesn't, trust me. Yeah, maybe. Honestly, I don't even know what kind of writing you like in the first place. Yeah, me neither. Ugh. Why don't you just try giving it some thought? You want to write something for me? I already wrote something that's towards your liking yesterday. You want an encore or something, woman? That's so sweet. Yeah, right. But you're always thinking about other people. You need to think about yourself once in a while. If you don't, you might end up getting hurt at some point. Well, I don't really know what you mean, but I'll try to keep that in mind. Well, whatever. Anyway, let's see. I guess I like happy poems. Wait. Sometimes I like sad poems too. Sometimes it's a little bit of both. Yeah, that's what Monica said yesterday. Or the day before all of this. So that's because you scream when I'm asleep all the time. I'm sorry, okay? It's just our little timeline things, because we're living in different state, right? So wherever you are could actually be like a few hours ahead or behind mine. There's a word for that, right? What's the word I'm looking for? Oops. What's the word I'm looking for? Bittersweet. Yeah. I like things that are happy and that are sad. Happy and sad? I can't see you liking something sad, Sayori. Well, I'm like it the most. Sorry, I gotta go. Bye now. See you later, Freddy. But sometimes when you have a little rain cloud in your head, a sad poem can give the rain cloud a little hug. It makes that a nice happy rainbow. Sayori, that's unexpectedly poetic. Huh? It is? Maybe I'm getting better at expressing my feelings after all. Thanks, MUI. I should go write that down then. You can really read my poem now, okay? Bottles. A proper scope in the lid of the cookie jar. It's like a secret place where I keep all my dreams. Little balls of sunshine, all rubbing together like it was a bundle of kittens. I reach inside with my thumb and forefingering and pluck one out. It's warm and tingly, but there's no time to waste. I put in the bottle to keep it safe, and I put in the bottle on the shelf with all the other bottles. Happy thought, happy thought, happy thoughts in the bottles all in a row. My collection makes me a lot my friends. Makes me lots of friends. Each bottle starlight to make amends. Sometimes my friend feels a little certain way. Down to count a bottle save the day. Night after night, more dreams, right? So night after night, more dreams. Friend after friend, more bottles. Deeper and deeper my fingers go. That did not sound right. Like exploring a dark cave, discovering the secret hiding in the nooks and crannies. Digging and digging, scraping and scraping. I blow the dust off my bottle caps. It doesn't feel like a time elapsed. My empty shelf could use some more. My friends look through my locked door. Finally, all done. I open up and come my friends. And they come. I search in such a hurry. They don't want my bottles that much. Do they want my bottles that much? I finally pulled them from the shelf, one after the other, holding them out to each and every friend, each and every bottle. But every time I let one go, it shatters against the tile between my feet. Happy thoughts, happy thoughts, happy thoughts in shards all over the floor. Why is she saying all this? They were supposed to be for my friends who aren't smiling. Wait, what? They're all shouting, pleading something. But all I hear is echo, 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 echo inside my head. Wait, I'm ahead of you behind, right? That's strange. Well, as she said, she likes happy and sad things, so I can let that slide. Holy crap. Sayori, did you really write this? Of course I did. Didn't I tell you yesterday I was gonna make the best poem ever? Yeah, but I didn't expect something like this coming from you. Monica taught me a whole lot, and I've been really in touch with the feelings recently. I see that. Almost kind of creepy. Creepy? Well, not exactly. Maybe because I'm not used to you being cheerful. Well, never mind. I'm thinking too hard about it. The point is, it came out good, so you should prove on it. Be proud of it. Aw, thanks. I feel like I was meant to express myself this way. It helps me understand my own feelings a little bit better. Writing is like magic. You've gotten pretty passionate about this. I hope you keep it up. Yeah, writing is the best. I'm going to keep writing until I die. Don't get too ahead of yourself. Yeah, please don't. You don't know what you can do to yourself. Sayori's always had a habit of getting obsessed with something before dropping it in nowhere than a week later. I wonder if this is one of those times. But seeing the passion in her eyes makes it hard for me to be pessimistic. Alright, that was Sayori. Alright, let's see what Natsuki makes of this poem. Natsuki reads my poem. She keeps glancing at me, then back at the poem. By now she must have read it more than once. Aren't you supposed to be bad at this? Is that a compliment? No, Natsuki struggles to find the right words she wants. I just expect a lot less after when you showed me yesterday. That's all. Well, I guess I got lucky with this one. Yeah, exactly. You just got lucky, you know. Don't get used to it. You won't always manage to write poems as cute. I mean well written. No, I mean... So that's how it is. My poem is cute. No, why are you smiling? It's not like I like cute things. Natsuki shoves my poem back towards me. Huh? Huh. Reading it again. I decided... Wait, what? Huh? Reading it again, I decided that... Okay. It's too cute and Doki Doki. Did you got that from the title? Well, you don't know how this is gonna end up. The game? Please don't spoil anything. But I'm waiting really patiently for things like horror. Because the genre of it says it's horror, and I've already explained that more than once. It would only press, you know, girls who like those kind of things. For some reason. Smudges. Not good. Oops. Well, anyway, you're gonna read mine now, right? Judging by your taste, you'll probably like it a lot. You'll probably learn something too. Don't forget who the real pro is. Amy likes spiders. You know when I heard about Amy? Amy likes spiders. Icky, wrinkly, hairy, ugly spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Amy has a cute singing voice. I heard her singing my favorite love song. Every time she sang the chorus, my heart would pound to the rhythm of the words. But she likes spiders. That's why I'm not friends with her. Right, so don't like bugs. That's what she's trying to say. One time, I hurt my leg really bad. Amy helped me up and took me to the nest. I try not to let her touch me. She likes spiders, so her hands are probably gross. Could get some hand sanitizer. Amy has a lot of friends. I always see her talking to people. She probably talks about spiders. What if her friends start to like spiders too? That's why I'm not friends with her. It doesn't matter if she has other hobbies. It doesn't matter if she keeps it private. It doesn't matter if it doesn't hurt anyone. It's gross. She's gross. The world would be better off without spider lovers. And I'm gonna tell everyone. Snitcher! I won't spoil anything, don't worry, just be aware of what will happen. So I guess I can't let my guard down in this game is what you're trying to say. Right. Not bad, right? It's quite a little longer than yesterday's. Yesterday's was way too short. I was just warming up. I hope you didn't think that was the best I can do. No, of course not. Anyway, the message is pretty straightforward in this poem. I doubt that I have to explain it. Sometimes you explain complicated issues with much simpler analogies. Getting completely knackered. And it helps people realize how stupid they were being. Like anyone who would agree that the subject of this poem is an ignorant jerk. Ugh, can't speak. Do you know the people who do? Of course. I know about how everyone thinks of me. That doesn't matter. I can be about anything. I wrote it to be easy to relate. Everyone has some kind of weird hobby or a guilt pleasure. Sometimes that you're afraid if people find out that they make fun of you or think less of you. But that's what makes people stupid. Who cares that someone likes? As long as they're not hurting anyone, then that makes me happy. At least we can actually relate to something. Wait, what? Wait, I'm saying that the girls might become... What? Actually, you know what? Do not spoil anything. If you got to quickly typing it, I suggest you stop. Just don't spoil anything, alright? I think people really need to learn to respect others for liking weird things. Well, you're definitely right. At least I can relate to that, see? Me, the player, me and Natsuki have something in common. We think that other people can be treated equally. I'm sure a lot of other people can too. It's what I do best after all. I don't like writing unless there's a good message to take away from it. Like conveying emotions is important. But I want to make people think it is not just feel. Remember that. I'm going to write a good one tomorrow too, so look forward to that. Alright then. Found out yourself, you will be surprised. Okay. See what Yuri wants. Are you still mad at me? Eh? For disrespecting Natsuki yesterday? Because writing this poem, you know why you got mad at me. Because you referred writing over mine. That's not really true. Meaning when I disrespected her, I disrespected you too, didn't I? Oh no, Yuri, you might be reading into this a little bit too much. How could I be so stupid? I always let these things happen. Whenever I think before I speak, I just come off awkward and unlikable. But because I'm without thinking, the thing I want to keep inside come out of the people that wants to hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. You know, I know this is what Monica wants. Wait, hold on. When I think before I speak, I come off. But I speak without thinking. The thing I want to keep inside come out and make people hate me. So please don't force yourself to be around me. Wait. Wait. Is she into me or something? Right? But it's not fair to when you could be enjoying your time with Natsuki and Sayori. Yuri, please. It makes it easier for me if you don't express any concern. Besides, I have my book with me. That's all I need. Yuri smiles sadly and puts her hand back in her desk. I'm frustrated. I don't hate her, but it's as if she's not capable of listening to me over her own thoughts. I sigh to myself, but I do expect who she is. If she wants to be left alone, then I have no choice but to abide that request. Oh, so I'm not just going to read her poem then? I'm a BRB. I'm going to revise what happens and listen to music. Alright. Okay, let's see what Monica thinks. Hi again, MUI. How's the writing going? Alright, I guess. I'll take that. As long as it's not going bad, I'm happy that you're applying to yourself. Maybe soon you'll come up with a masterpiece. I wouldn't count on that. Never know. Want to share what you wrote with me today? Okay, sure, here you go. I give poem to Monica. Alright, I like it MUI. Really? It's a lot cuter than I expected. Oh jeez. No. It kinda makes me think of something Natsuki would write. Okay, now we're going through this again. She's a great writer, so I'll take that as a compliment. If you say so. Yep. And any chance you would read something by Shel Silverstein? Okay. Wait. Never mind. Maybe a long time ago. He's famous for telling all kinds of stories in just fine simple words. His poems can be really funny and endearing, or even sad. And sometimes they're only making their lines long. They might even feel like they're written written for kids, but if you think about them, they can express views around the world of what would apply to anyone. I see. So you're saying that Natsuki is kind of like that? Sort of. Maybe she's not an expert, but you probably would find much filler in her poem. She might not be easy to write. Oops, I did not mean to do that. So I can see why it's been kind of poem to explore. But anyway, you want to read my poem now? It's like the way this one turned out. I like the way this one turned out, so I hope you do too. Alright, let's take a look. Save me. The colors won't stop. Bright, beautiful colors, flashing, expanding, piercing, red, green, blue, and endless company. Wait, of meaningless noise. Okay. The noise won't stop. Violent, grating waveforms. Squeaking, screeching, piercing. Sine, cosine, tangent. Did you just went into math? These three things right here are angles. May not be, in fact, I just saw the thumbnail and it made me laugh when it said Doki Mania. Yeah, don't worry about that. Like playing a chalkboard on a turntable. Like playing a violin. Wait, what? Playing a vinyl on a piece of crust. An endless poem of meaningless. Wait, what's this huge gap down here? Load me? What? What did she mean by that? Also, that sounds disgusting. Wait, hold on. I haven't been checking my files recently. Nothing's changed here, right? What did she mean by load me? Okay, I'm just going to ignore that. It's even more abstract than your last one, huh? I guess it's been that's the way I write. I'm sorry if you don't like it. No, I never said that. It's the kind of thing I've never really seen before, I guess. It's kind of like playing with the space on a paper. Does it mean the space was the paper that he left? Just so you know, the game files for the characters are great to for helping you in the game. In what way exactly? Alright. Choosing where to how to space your own words can totally change the mood of the poem. It's almost like magic. The way I wrote the lines really short make it feel like they're trying to speak over the noise. I see. It's still hard for me to tell what it's all about though. Something asking about what a poem is about isn't really the right question. A poem can be as abstract as a physical. What the hell? I didn't know. Okay then. Or a conversation with the reader. So putting it that way, not every poem is about something. Anyway, here's Monica's reading tip of the day. Sometimes you find yourself facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your... What? When that happens, don't forget to save your game. Does she know what I'm doing? What? How does she... Hold on. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. You never know when you might change your mind. Okay. She ain't broken the fourth wall. But how she... Is she aware that this is a game or something? How does she know about the files? Right. Or when something unexpected may happen. Wait, is this tape even about writing? You think? You actually... Okay, she caught my attention. Oh, she knows. She caught my attention. What am I even talking about? That's my advice for today. Thanks for listening. How did she know I was... What? Okay, so I suppose this is a good time to save. Alright. Okay. Let's continue on with Yuri's side. Before I move on. Ooh, I like this one anyway. Okay, I can skip this. But yes, how does he know? Hold on. This is a game that wears... Oh, that is... Wait, this is a game that is aware that it's a game. That's why the girls' character files are usefully. Okay, now I can see why you said that the character files can help me out. Alright. Alright, what about Natsuki? I like your last one better. Huh? Really? Well, yeah. I can tell that you're really more, during with this one. But you're not really good enough for that yet. It felt flat. It may be true, but I just wanted to try something different. Wait, I just said flat. Do you mean like as flat as a piece of paper? But yeah, that was so weird. She broke in the fourth wall. I was not expecting that. She caught my attention like, bloody hell. I'm still figuring all this out. I mean, I always like poems that aren't trying too hard. I hate myself when people try to sound fancy or add more meaning just by using annoying and complicated language. Just make it simple, cute, and to the point. Alright, so she admitted she wants it to be cute. Alright, there you go. Wait, what? If you get fed up with a character, maybe remove the file. Not a spoiler, just some help. So what you're trying to say is that once the ones get on my nerve, I can be able to change how the story plays out? So then... Oh, so it's one of those games. I see. Okay. Just make it simple, pure, and to the point. Yuri's head over heels for all this cryptic nonsense, but I see right through that BS. Making your readers look so hard for all the deep meaning is an excuse for not having a meaning at all. I guess that's one of the ways to look at it. Well, everyone's options. My opinion is best for everyone. I'm sure you figured that out already. Anyway, here's my poem. Maybe you'll learn something. Okay, this is the same thing. Okay, so I guess I can skip this. Good. Hello, Nemo, or Nemo, which one? Have you never played this game? Nope, this is my first time playing the game. And we figure it out. We just got up to a point to where someone broke in the fourth wall. Alright, maybe I could be able to read Yuri's poem this time. Let's see what you've written for today. Yuri stares at the poem with a surprised expression on her face. Do you like it? And why? How do you pick up on this so quickly? Just yesterday, I was telling you the kind of techniques worth practicing. Maybe that's why. You did a good job explaining. I really wanted to try giving it more imagery. Yuri visibly swallows. Even her hands appear sweaty. I'm not used to this. Used to what? I don't know. It's fine. Just take your time. Yuri breathes. What's going on with my Discord server? Wait, bro, this is a classic. Classic? A lot of people say that this game is classic, but yet it came in since like freaking 2017. Alright, I won't judge. Yuri breathes and collects her thoughts. I know that Yuri likes to think before she speaks. So I offered that patient to her. Yeah, just being appreciated like on that, I guess. It's it probably sounds really stupid, but seeing someone motivated with my writing, it just makes me really happy. Are you saying you've never shared your poem writing before? Yuri nods. Really? I don't believe it. I really only write for myself. I really only write for myself. And besides, people who would laugh at me. Do you really think that? Again, Yuri nods. Huh. Even your close friend? Yuri doesn't respond to that. I wonder why. Anyway, do you want to share the poem you wrote today? Yeah, I do. If if it's with you. Alright, hopefully I do not stuff this up this time. Anything bullcrappy? No. Again, I do not go good with. I don't read word when. Wait. Yeah, you can delete their files if now you want. No, not at the moment. They just want to feel right. The raccoon. It happened in the dead of the night while I was slicing bread for a guilty snack. What? Why guilty? What did you do? That's weird. My attention was caught by the scattering of a raccoon outside my window. That was, I believe, it was the first time I noticed his strange tendencies as an unordinary human. I gave the raccoon a piece of my bread. My subconscious, well aware of the consequences, well aware that the raccoon that is well fed will always come back for more. The enticing beauty of my cutting knife was a symptom. My bread, the bread, my hungry curiosity, the raccoon, arrange, yep. Okay. The raccoon has taken to wait, what? The raccoon has taken to follow me. Alright then. It was a little bit more daring with this one than yesterday's. You can see that. It's more metaphorical. I know I don't know if it's my fault, but I can begin to imagine what his poem is about. That's right. It's a bit closer to my preferred writing style. Using the poem as a canvas to express vivid imagery and conveying emotions through them. Yeah. So it takes a face value. Then I can't figure out what it's supposed to mean. Well, I think it's something that different people can relate into their own way. I wanted to express the way it feels for me to indulge in my more unusual hobbies. It's those sorts of things I'm usually forced to keep to myself, right? I should probably keep an eye on my files more. Nothing's wrong is going on, except these notes. Hang on, I just need to check a few things. No, I can't open. It's fine. Alright. So I sometimes enjoy writing about them. Huh, that's funny. Didn't Natsuki also write something about that? About something being ridiculed for a strange interest? Wait, what's I just watched your 50 sub special. You sounded really different than in what? Wait, hold on. I just watched your 50 sub special. You sound really different now to than or was it just audio? No, that was like last year. Right. She did. Yeah. He was talking about how it doesn't matter what you're into as long as you're not hurting anyone. She's right. I mean, does she really feel that way? Yeah. She sounds like you two have that in common. Well, I suppose all of us have something in common. But what about Sayori? She's a little. Does she usually randomly perks up in a few of these? Well, if she's calming down, that's fine, but the cocaine would have at least made her more energetic if it actually had that much sugar in it. Well, that's interesting. To me, it seems like the kind of person who would make fun of my hobbies. But I suppose it's not my fault for judging, isn't it? Please don't tell her I said that. Don't worry, I have no reason to. Okay. Well, thank you for sharing with me. After all, if I hadn't learned to embrace my own weirdness, I would probably hate myself. I might be ranting a little bit now, but I'm glad that you're a good listener. Okay, now we're through that. Just skip a few of these. Great job, anyway. I was getting ooh in my head while reading it. It's really metaphorical. I'm not sure why. I didn't expect of you to go for something so deep. I guess I underestimated you. It's easiest for me to keep everyone's expectations low. That's why I always count. That's why it always counts when I put something in effort. That's not very fair. Well, I guess it worked anyway. You know that Yuri likes this kind of writing, right? Writing that has more imagery and symbolism. Unlike Sayori, who likes using simple, direct words to describe happiness and sadness, Yuri likes it when the reader are left and can't. Yeah, I don't really read that much. It's funny. I just happen to know a lot. It's funny. I just happen to know a lot about games you play. Well, or maybe I was just very late to play these games myself, which is actually could be one of the things. It's very challenging to write like that effectively. Both allowing people to get something out of it just by feel, or letting them deeply analyze all the nuisance. It can take years of practice, which I'm assuming Yuri has it at the point. I never really asked though. I'm sure I never really asked though. I'm sure I'm nowhere near her level yet. Hang on, did I say that or was it her? No, it was her. Alright, just make sure. Don't worry so much about that. You do your own thing. Just keep exploring and learn by doing things. But anyway, we want to read my poem now? I like the way that it turned out with this one. Let's have a look. Okay, yeah. This sounds weird. Learn me. Why does she say that? You're late to play them, but if you never played them, but I never played them myself because I just have a mobile. True. Alright, let me just get to the point. Hang on. The question, feeling, okay, yes. Sometimes you may be facing a difficult decision. When that happens, don't forget to save your game. That's weird. Why did she say that? Okay, so now we're back here. So just save that. Okay. What's going on in chat? No, me. Keywords right there. That does not sound right. But he's talking about it because I'm the player and I can like control like the files and all of that. Alright. We're done reading each other's poems, right? I have extra planned today, so if everyone could sit in the front of the room. Is it about the festival? Well, sort of. Do we really have to do something for the festival? It's not like that we're gonna put together anything good in just a few days. We'll just end up embarrassing ourselves instead of getting any new members. That's a concern of mine as well. I don't really know with last minute preparations. Don't worry about it. Well, don't worry about it too much. We're going to keep it simple, okay? We won't need much more than a few decorations. Sayori has been working on posters, and I've designed some pamphlets so we can give out during the event. Okay, that's great and all, but that doesn't tell us what we're actually doing for the event. Oh, sorry. I didn't thought you heard about it already. We're going to be performing. Performing? Monica. Yeah, we're gonna be having a poetry performance. Each of us are going to choose a poem and to recite during the event. Wait, if you're confused, I can help. Well, you can help in sort of ways, just don't spoil anything major. But the cool part is, we're also going to learn to let everyone else come up with and recite poems too. Sayori's putting it all on the poster in case if anyone wants to prepare it up ahead. I'm a little bit concerned about Sayori because unlike her in the last press days, she's been pretty energetic. And after the cookie that she ate, or wait, was that yesterday? No, I think that was yesterday. Was it? No, I think it was today when he ate the cookie when he was more energetic. So, what's going on? Sayori, who has been coloring posters, holds it in front of us. Are you kidding me, Monica? You didn't already start putting those posters up, did you? Well, I did. Do you really think it would be that bad of an idea? Well, no. It's not a bad idea. But I didn't sign up for this, you know. There's no way I'm going to be performing in front of a group of people like that. I agree with Natsuki. I could never in my life do something like that. Imagining Yuri shake her hand in fear. Guys, no, Sayori. I understand that what they're coming from. Remember that Natsuki and Yuri have never shared their poems with anyone until just a couple of days ago? It's just a lot to ask for them to recite their poems out loud to a whole room full of people. I guess I kind of overlooked that. So, I'm sorry. But I still think we should give it our best shot. I won't spoil anything that might leave some... Alright, it might leave some hints for future events. Alright, that could be something. We're the only ones responsible for the fate of this club. If we start the event and each put on a good performance, then it will inspire others to do the same. And the more people who perform, the better we'll be able to show everyone what literature is all about. Yeah, it's all about expressing our feelings, being intimate, being... Oh my goodness, I cannot speak or read. I need to take a breather. It reminds me of that one time I had that difficult reading those dialogues during Super Mario Galaxy 2. Finding new horizons and having fun. That's right. And it's those reasons that we're all able in this club. Don't you want to share with others? To inspire them to find the same feelings that brought you here in the first place? I know you do. I know we all do. And if it takes standing in front of a room for 2 minutes and reciting a poem, then I know you can do it. Natsuki and Yuri remain silent. Sayori looks worried. I guess that leaves me no choice. I agree. I don't think it's too much to ask. I think that Sayori and Monica have been trying really hard to get new members. The least that we can do is to help them out a little bit. Well, maybe, but looks like Natsuki doesn't have an argument left. Okay, fine. I guess I'll have to get over it. Get it over with. Well, at least got someone into it. Finally. Phew. Thanks, Natsuki. What about you, Yuri? Yuri detectively glanced around everyone, expecting. I guess I don't really have a choice. That's everyone. You're the best, Yuri. This club is seriously going to be the death of me. Oh gosh. You'll be fine, Yuri. But anyway, let's move on to the main event. I want you all to choose a poem of yours. You're going to practice reciting them in front of each other. No way! Monica, this is too sudden. Well, if you can't recite your poem in front of a club, how do you expect it in front of a stranger? Oh no. Don't worry. I'll start us off but everyone feeling more comfortable. Can I go next? Of course. Now let's see. Monica flips through the notebook the specific poem she has in mind for herself. Okay, I'm actually a little bit generous of what kind of poem she said. May not be the one that she's shown me on this day, but maybe something different. So the title of the poem is The Way They Fly. I spins around this poem. Her clear, confident voice fills the room. More than that, her inflections is pristine. She knows exactly how to imply emotions behind each line she recites, being in front of the line. Alright, is this something she's done before? Or is she simply a natural? I'm considering both. Because I'm a little bit I'm still concerned to how she knows that this is all just a big game. I glance around me. Everyone has their eyes on Monica. Sayori looks amazed. Yuri has the intense expression on her face I don't really understand. Finally, Monica finished reciting. The four of us applaud. Oh my goodness, Monica is key in the storyline. If it didn't keep. What? I need to keep all of this in mind. That was so good, Monica. Thank you very much. I was just hoping for to set a good example. Are you ready to go next, Sayori? I'll go next. Huh? Yuri's fired up all of a sudden. Yuri clutches a sheet of paper between her hands and stands up. Watch it until she dips. She's going to dip by the chance that she gets. Keeping her head down, she walks quietly over to the podium. This poem is called. Yuri anxiously glances at each of us. You can do it, Yuri. It's called After Image of a Crimson Eye. Okay, now I know that Crimson is on her alley. So the next time I make a poem, I'll have to keep that in mind. Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Wait, which file am I doing? I think I'm doing the left one, or otherwise, wait. I need to go back for a second. Okay, I just need to make sure because I was still on Yuri's side, so just keeping that in mind, because that could be difficult. So wait, keep it in mind, I just like these ideas of this game, it's amazing. And the files, don't get me started with the files. I'll keep that one in mind. Alright, Yuri's voice shakes as she starts reading the poem. Just a moment ago, she was practically refused to do this. Why are you suddenly putting in so much effort? Yuri gets into past the first couple of lines. Her voice has changed. It's almost like that when it happens, Yuri gets absorbed in her book. Her quivering words transform into sharp syllables of a fierce and confident woman. The poem is full of a twist and turns into a structure that she indicates. The timing must be a rare glimpse into people worrying. Yuri keeps concealed inside her head. Suddenly she finishes. Everyone's stunned. Yuri snaps back into reality and glances around her, and then she bewildered even herself. It's up to me to say the situation. I'm the first to start blowing. Everyone join me afterwards, and we give Yuri a recognition. And we give Yuri the recognition she deserves. It's not that we didn't want to applaud her, but we just caught off guard, so we must have forgotten. Oh, 80 boy, your message retracted. Okay. As we applaud, Yuri holds her poem and rushes back to her desk. Yuri, that was really good. Thank you for sharing. Looks like Yuri's down for the count. Okay, I'm next. I guess I'm next then. Sari hops out of her chair and cheerfully walks to the podium. This one is called My Medio. Sorry, I giggled. Sayori. It's a lot harder than I thought. How did you guys do it so easily? Just try not to think of it like you're reciting to other people. Imagine you're reciting to yourself, and like in the mirror or in your own head. It's your poem, so it'll come out in the best way. I see. Okay then. Right then, somehow it feels like your self-worth was made as a perfect match. I know, it's gonna be tricky, I know you. Oh, it's fine. Oops. Okay. Its scenery is bittersweet, right? If I were to read on paper, I probably wouldn't think much of it. I was hearing the Sayori's voice almost giving a whole new meaning. Maybe this is what Sayori meant when she said she likes my poems, right. Sayori finishes, we applaud. I did it. Okay, maybe. Oh, I need mine like that. Oh, I probably should. Attention. Oh. I guess that's a good sign. What does that even mean? You come out nicely, Sayori. Wait, what's that? Alright. Then the sphere of the poem really fits you. It might be another poem wouldn't work quite as well with the kind of delivering. Eh? I don't really understand. In other words, I've seen poems of yours where it's sort of gentle delivery wouldn't work as well. They might need a little bit more force behind them, depending on what you're reading. Oh, I know what you mean. Well, I've been practicing that kind of thing. It's just embarrassing to do it when in front of everyone. The next time, I'm going to make you pick a poem that challenges you a little more. We don't have much time before the festival, you know. Okay. Now who's next? Natsuki? Don't make me go before I knew why. It's not like I could get back to you guys anyway. Might as well let NUY lower everyone's standards and like before I have to do it. Natsuki, it's fine, it's fine. I might as well just get it over with. Wait, so these girls, so yeah, these girls, you know, their actions around you, well, one of them does a lot of bad things as their actions to you. Right. It could be a thing. I am picking up on it. So yeah, actions comes consequences. I've heard that more than once. I'll just have to go with what I wrote today. I stand up in front of the podium. Everyone is marking me. I recite my poems. Since I'm not exactly confident in my own writing, it's hard to put energy into it. Despite that, once I finish, I receive applause anyway. Sorry, I'm not really good at this as everyone else. Don't worry about it so much. I think it's less about your abilities and more about your lack of confidence in writing. That's something that will improve over time, though. Yeah, maybe. Alright then, that just leaves you, Natsuki. Yeah, I'm going. Natsuki grudgingly. Alright, this poem is called. Why are you all looking at me? Because you're presenting. Anyway, it's called Jump. Natsuki takes a breath. Once she starts reciting her poem, her sour attitude disappears a little. Only she's still unenthused. Her poem has a rhythm and rhyme to it. It's Natsuki's trademark style, and it works surprisingly well when spoken out loud. The words feel like they were bouncing up and down, and if given life to the poem. Wait, what? Actions equals danger for three of the girls. True. Yep, as I said, actions comes consequences. So when Natsuki finished, we all applaud. She yells back to her seat. That wasn't so bad, was it? Easy for you to say. You better not make me do that again. Well, do you at least feel prepared enough to recite your poem in front of other people? I mean, doing it in front of other people will be way more easier. I can put whatever face I want for the other people. When it's just my friends, it's just embarrassing. That's a surprise, Natsuki. I thought it was to be more to... What? Okay. Well, that's just how it is, though, so... Right. Well, I guess in that case, you won't have to worry about for the festival. That said, I want to thank everyone for coming through. It might be hard, but I hope that you all have an idea for what it's like now. Make sure to pick a poem and get enough practice before the festival, okay? I'll be making pamphlets, so let me know ahead of time that you'll be reciting. Jeez, I should probably find some more other poem to recite on instead. That's fine too. It doesn't have to be your own. I'm already pleasantly surprised that you're putting in all this effort for the club. It makes me really happy. Yeah, no problem. Okay, everyone, I think that's it for today. I know the festival is coming up, but let's try to write the poem for tomorrow as well. It will be working out really nicely so far, so I like to continue that. As for the festival, we'll finish planning tomorrow and then we'll have the weekend to prepare. Monday's a big day. I can't wait. I can do this. Alright, I stand up. There's no way I'll be able to find the same enthusiasm as Sayori and Monica to get past her. Yeah, we already read that. But it's for the sake of the club and impressing Monica. I don't want to impress Monica of all people. It's just weird. Now I don't have to do my best. Ready to go, Sayori? Yep. Look at you two, always going home together like that. It's kind of adorable, isn't it? Jeez, guys. Don't make such a big deal out of it. It must be nice, though. Well, yeah. How am I supposed to respond to that? It's okay, I mean, why? You don't have to say it. Whatever, let's just go. I welcome Sayori once more. Even though it's only been a few days, I thought a lot of things have already changed. But today, Sayori's being a little quieter than usual on my way home. Yeah, that's the thing that I'm worried about. Hey Sayori. Sorry, I was spacing out. Ah, no wonder. I was just thinking something about from earlier. I like how we get to go. I mean, Sayori fumbles with her words. So, let's just say one day, Yuri asks to walk home with you. Huh? What would you do? What kind of question is that? You're kind of putting me on a spot here. Well... Oh, okay, I will walk home with Yuri. I will walk home with Sayori. Well, if I want to hang out with Yuri, then why not? Walking home with Yuri, huh? What is that? Why is that thought of that is having me in my heart pound? I mean, given how hard it is to socialize, I would feel awful turning her down. So, isn't she so beautiful and smart? That has nothing to do with what I just said. You admitted it. Jeez. There's not even any point of speculating something that's near to going to happen. So wait. What thinking of the game so far and was that I told you, what do you think will happen? So while thinking of the game so far and with what I have told you, what do you think will happen? Honestly, a lot of games exceed my expectations, so I can't really expect anything. It's always so random. But that time when Monica broke in the fourth wall, that came out of nowhere. Well, maybe, but I just like to think about it. It's not long before you won't need me anymore, you know? Need you? Sayori? I can't figure out how you're seeing these things in your head right now. Sorry. I have a bad feeling about Sayori. Everyone is different. Nobody in the club is a replacement for you. If you say so. Conversation trails off, and I'm left feeling awkward. But it was kind of her fault for driving me with such a weird question. I can't just lie to her. But if there's something that makes her happy, I would hate to take that from her. That's why I said that there's no point in speculating. Then again, the festival is only a few days away. Who knows what will happen in that time? Okay. So this was Yuri's side. Got it. Alright, now load the game. Here we go. Well, I'm gonna skip through a lot in this part. Jesus Christ. Seriously, going through all these presentations. That's it. Yep. Alright, so, okay, yes, so welcome with Natsuki, same thing. Welcome with Natsuki, huh? That's how it would make my heart pound. I mean, I think I'll be afraid that she'd do to me if I turned her down. Isn't she so cute and fun to be around? That's nothing to do with what I just said, okay? I think he's just gonna say everything about her. Right. I sense a little bit of depression. Okay. I think it's about time. What is... Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna load it to he. I feel bad for Yuri, but I should have at least made like a separate file during the start. So that means I'm going to be turning down Yuri. So this is Yuri, Natsuki, and Sayori. There's a larger reason that there's multiple save files than the other games. Wait, what? I'm parents. There's 54 save files. Why? I haven't known that much. Alright. Okay, so we'll do this one for Yuri. So contamination, mechanology, determination, images, disoriented, fantasy, nope. Let's see, waterfall, nope. Existence, unstray, yep. Cherry, dream, let's see, whirlwind, wrath maybe, yeah, unstable, fester, crimson, adventure, oops, philosophy. Alright. Listen, I'm just telling you things without spoilers, so yeah. Okay, yeah, that's one point. So I'll let you get away with that one. Alright, that's Yuri. If only I can name the files. Alright, this one is Natsuki. Alright, so giggle, bubbles, clowns, cheeks, cute, jumpy, fireflies, nope, marshmallow, lollipop, ribbon, right, fluffy. Wonderful. Nope. Skirt. Okay, so skirt is one for her. I didn't know that. Marriage Mallory? No. Parfait, like Parfait girls. Brian his own socks. Probably not. That's probably Sayori. Anger. Yep. Incapable. Grief? Nope. Alright, blankets and Lucky. Nope. Alright, got most of it on Natsuki's side. Alright, now we're gonna be doing Sayori. Okay, let's see. So, Sayori holiday. Rain cloud. Anxiety. Nope. Let's see. Vivid. Nope. I'm gonna end up being this bloody vanilla. That's not her. I want to try something. Depression is on Sayori's side. You play Piggy in Roblox? Yeah, I do play Piggy. I'm just waiting on chapter 10. Alright, so dance. But yeah, how is depression? Is Sayori going to get depression at one point? Oh no. Oh no. That's not going to be good. Socks is Natsuki's. I should probably load the thing again. Okay, let's see. God damn it, get out of my way, Natsuki. I've already done you. God. Dance. Happiness. Daydream. Nope. Misery? Even Misery's on her side? What? Oh god, something's bad's going to happen to Sayori, isn't it? Yeah, Fireflies was one. Lucky was one. Anyways, Natsuki's one. We're not going to do that. Geez, we're going to go together. Let's see. Controllable. Alright then. Destiny. Nope. Games at least. Oh my god. Come on. Disoriented. Oh my god. Mega Knight. This for the poem Sayori is bittersweet. Yeah. Oh my goodness. I'm not good at this, am I? Oh, good start. Alright. Bed. Let's see. Zone. Nope. Okay. I think I've already gotten this. Okay. Tragedy, broken, and depression? All those leading to her side. Tragedy, broken, and depression. Alright, we're gonna continue on with here, Sayori. Oh man, I'm the last one here again. Don't worry, I just walked in here too. Were you practicing the piano again? Yeah. You must have a lot of determination. Starting this club, and now picking up on piano. Well, maybe not determination, but I guess passion. Remember that the club wouldn't be here if it wasn't for all of you? Well, I'm super happy that we're all willing to help out with the festival too. I can't wait for the festival. It's gonna be great. Eh? Weren't you complaining about it yesterday, Natsuki? Yeah, well, I'm not taking apart. I'm not talking about our part of the festival, but it's a whole day of school where we're getting to play and eat all kinds of delicious foods. You sound a bit like Sayori all of a sudden. Monica, do they usually have fried squid? Ew. Wrong squid. That's a pretty specific thing to be looking forward to. Oh, come on. Are you saying you don't like squid? You of all people? Eh? I didn't say I didn't like it. Besides, what do you mean by you of all people? Because you're in your name. Like, it's right in your name. That's not how you say my name at all. Also, that joke makes no sense in translation. Okay, so we're gonna earthquake with this. Well, what if she's already depressed? Think about it. Maybe not. Let's just focus on our event for now, okay? Fine. Your reactions aren't as fun as Yuri's and Sayori's anyway. Excuse me? Where is Sayori? Oh no. Oh, there you are. Sayori's sitting at a desk in a corner of the room looking down at nothing. I walk over to her. Hey, Sayori. I wave my hand in front of her. Eh? You're spacing out again. Sorry. Don't mind me. You go talk to everyone else. Huh? Is everything alright? Of course. Why wouldn't it be? You're lying, Sayori, I can tell. Hang in there, Blackout 27, welcome to the stream. Hello. It just feels like you're a little off. Sorry for amusing things. Jeez, you worry too much about me. I'm fine, see? Sayori shows a big smile. Don't let me distract you from having fun with everyone. If you want me to have fun with everyone, why won't you come join? Alright, see you later, AJ boy. If you say so. I really glanced at Sayori before turning back towards everyone else. But the conversation has already disappeared with everyone back at the usual activities. Maybe I should ask Monica if she noticed anything about Sayori recently. She is the vice president after all. Since they have been preparing for the festival, they must be spending a lot of time together. I timidly approached Monica, who was shuffling through some papers on her desk. Anyway, what's up? Hey, this might sound a little strange, but have you noticed anything up with Sayori recently? Anything up with her? In what way do you mean? Maybe I'm reading a little too much, but she seems to be downcast today. Oh, you think so? I can't say I've noticed anything about her. Monica peers across the room at Sayori, who was idly dragging a rubber race around the desk. Maybe there's something on her mind. I need to check the files. Wait. Couldn't there be something in the safes? I need to get things sorted up. Because if I want to open up things, I should probably at least... Oh my god. Okay. But I'm surprised I'm not the one asking you, MUI. You certainly know her a lot better than I do. Yeah, but she's never really like this. She's always talked to me before things that bothered her. But this time when I asked her, she was really dismissive. Sorry, I know it's not your problem. I just wanted to ask you if you knew anything, so I'll drop it for now. No. It's important to me too. I mean, I'm also friends with her, and I always care about the well-being of the club members, you know? Maybe I'll try talking to her myself. Huh? Wait, are you sure about that? You seem like she wanted to be left alone. Are you sure? Maybe she's just having a hard time bringing it up with the person of interest. Person of interest? What do you mean by that? I'm saying that maybe the thing on her mind is you, MUI. Me? How on earth would you come up with that conclusion? Well... I am very concerned about Sayori. Something's definitely wrong with her. I probably shouldn't say too much, but Sayori talks about you more than anyone else, you know? Eh? She's been so much happier ever since you joined the club. It's like an extra light was turned on inside of her. What? No way. Sayori is always like that. She's always so full of sunshine. It's not any different now that... Oh, oops. You're so funny, MUI. Have you thought that maybe you always seen her so cheerful? Because that's how she is when she's around. I said too much. I'm sorry. What did I know anyway? Something's very up with Sayori. What does she want? I didn't mean to jump to any conclusions, so you should just forget about what he said. I'll try to talk to her, so try not to think about it for now. Alright. Monica smiles meaningfully. I know she said to forget it, but I already know that I won't be able to get her words out of my head. Monica stands up at the desk and walks across the room to where Sayori is sitting. I watch her kneeling down next to Sayori, gently talking to her. But she's keeping her voice so quiet that I can't hear her from me. I sigh and sit down. I know Sayori told me not to worry about her, and I have fun with everyone else. But that's impossible to do when she's behaving like this. Exactly how much do I care about her, that I'm letting this weigh me down so much? Now it seems like I'm the one behaving out of the ordinary. But there's nothing I can do besides wait for Monica. What does it feel like when I'm watched? I glance around the room. Suddenly, I notice Yuri peering at me over a book. But she looks away quickly and with a flustered red look on her face. I realize she won't get anywhere like this. I never really wanted Yuri to approach anyone or start a conversation on her good. Wait, what? Sayori just loves hanging around with you. Well, I see that, but I don't get it. Why is she so depressed? So I have no choice but to approach her myself. By now it's a lot easier for me to do that. I stand up from the desk and sit next to the one of her own. I didn't mean to bother you or anything. Relax, I didn't have to do anything. But I could tell that you wanted to be alone with your thoughts. Alone with my thoughts? Are you even able to tell what I'm thinking like that? Well, it's something that I do a lot. So, it wasn't hard for me to spot... Yeah, what? Looks like this playthrough. I've seen other people without a brain to play. Is that supposed to be a compliment or an insult? So, it wasn't hard for me to spot based on your posture and expression. Not that I was starting or anything. I don't do anything creepy like that. In any case, I guess you were right. I'm sorry if I caused you any more concerns. Don't apologize. Your troubles are the only concerns of those who are willing to share it in that concern. Oh. Wait. You're actually going through all the cutscenes by using the save files in a good way. What? Yes, a compliment. Well, you're right. Maybe after this day I might as well hop off. Okay. Because how long have I been streaming for? Wait. Sorry, that came out wrong. I've been streaming for over 3 hours. Right. Of course, there are certainly those who find it most comfort in keeping them to themselves. But if you would prefer to share what's on your mind, then I will glad to listen. It's really not that much of a big of a deal. I was just feeling uneasy about Sayori. Sayori? Yeah. She seems a little off today, but oh my god, I really need to stop doing that. So, if I can't... Wait, hold on. Okay. So if I can't help but wonder if something's happening to her, I feel a desert that there is. That's what got my attention throughout the whole thing. No. Oh, that's quite romantic. Sorry, I didn't mean to say anything stupid. It's not that. I didn't want you to misunderstand. Sayori and I have been friends for a long time, that's all. I see. Then perhaps it is unusual for her to be dismissive, not to you about her feelings. Or maybe I'm just reading a little bit too much into it. I mean, why? Your world is full of meaning, often hidden deep between the plain sight. And there are many untold mysteries behind every person, no matter how well you may know them. Ah, so you think that there might be something behind it after all? I think Sayori is a very complex person. Her mannerism is on the outside, don't always match what's inside her head. And she may not always know what she wants. I noticed that her strange behavior today too. And I also feel some concern for her. But I don't see but in your case, it looked like she was fully occupying your thoughts, wasn't she? Well, I guess that was the case. Sayori, she really means a lot to you, doesn't she? I guess. But you don't need to put it that way. You're just good friends, that's all. Yuri suddenly looks deeply into my eyes. Her expression is gentle and curious, as if she were searching for something. Embarrassed, I avert my gaze. Sometimes, a person's a person's mysteries are untold even to themselves. And you, as someone honest and caring, may uncover feelings you weren't always aware were in you. Also, I'm very sorry for the bad lighting. I think I may need to fix that. I think that she'll be a very fortunate person to have you feel that way about her. Yuri, you're giving me too much credit. I'm a pretty simple guy, so I think I'm pretty good at understanding your own feelings. I'm not as nearly as sophisticated as you. That's not a compliment, is it? It is what it is. Anyway, as long as we're here, why don't we do some reading? Okay, so we're back at square uno, because we're continuing, well, alright. Hang on, I need to check something. We'll just save it here. Then we'll load the game right here. This is Natsuki's one. So, skip. I feel like something's gonna happen with Natsuki's, but I'll get into that later. Okay, yeah. So he's probably gonna be talking about the comment that she gave me. Alright, that was Natsuki. This is probably gonna be Yuri again. Because, well, I didn't really did it at first, but I thought that maybe it would probably be a good idea that I save like 3 files after the part to where I go to do my poems. So then I accidentally missed out on the point to when well, it's a little bit complicated. So I'm a little bit confused at the moment. Alright, we'll continue on from here. There's a lot of people who's trying to help me out. I should probably get a bite to eat. Maybe later, after this day. I'm actually feeling pretty hungry. Right. As long as you're okay with it, Yeah, I should be taking my mind off of this whole thing anyway. Okay, that gave me a really uneasy feeling. Okay, everyone. After some time passes, Monica calls out to everyone in the classroom. Why don't we share our poems now? Before I know it, everything is back to normal. Everyone goes to retrieve their poems as I do the same. I make eye contact with Monica as she smiles at me. I wonder what she's talked about Yuri. We definitely need to check up on Sayori. This is your best one so far. It's really, really nice, MUI. Thanks. Sayori, you've been very quiet today. Is everything alright? Uh, of course. Everything is fine. Maybe I'm just a little tired today. Well, do you want to nap or something? No, that's silly. Don't worry about me, okay? Wait, I honestly don't know why the creator decided to give the players so many save files. 54 of them if I counted correctly. Because 6 times 9. 6 times 9 is 54. So 54 files in total. I don't even know why. Should have really just kept like 6 or 12 at least. Alright. I only want to see a smile on your face. Alright. Hey, MUI. I'm still a little surprised. I really thought that you were trying to write your poems like the way Yuri does. Or even Natsuki. But in the end, yeah, I guess you're the one who likes this one the most. Why? You don't want to get closer with everyone else. What is he trying to say? Wait, of course I do. But that doesn't mean I don't need to try so hard to impress them. I still understand you the most, Sayori. I know you have have to sometimes put up with me, and I have to sometimes put up with you. But with a way of wavelengths or something. And this is how the poem came out. Something it feels like you're the only exciting thing in my life. So sometimes it's just easier to write when thinking about you. Sayori? No. And why? I don't deserve this. You're too nice to me. What are you doing? Why are you doing this? Why is she crying? Oh my god, stop it. Sora has trouble keeping her voice steady all of a sudden. If you had fun with everyone instead, this would be so much easier. Sayori. I glance around the room to make sure nobody has noticed this. Sayori. I've probably never said this before, but I don't understand what you're feeling right now. Tell me what would cheer you up. Sayori shakes her head. Fudge. It's like she already knows what I think that can cheer her up. Wait, I'm new here, but is your channel kid friendly, like PG? Yeah, it is. Don't worry. Unless some bullcraps comes up. She sniffles and begins shaking her head. Finally, she gathers herself to put on a smile. It's nothing, anyway. It's just a little rain cloud. It's more than a rain cloud, Sayori. I'm sorry you had to see that. I promise I won't let it happen again. Just smile from everyone, okay? That's all that matters. Go play with everyone else. I'm going to go home a little bit early today. Sayori, tell Monica I wasn't feeling very well. I'll see you tomorrow. Before I can say anything else, Sayori cheerfully walks out of the room, humming to herself. Did he do something wrong or something? What's wrong with her? Alright, just save. go to one of these again. No, just keep going. This one's alright. Alright. Well, yeah. It doesn't blow me away, but there's nothing really to hate about it. It's just not really my style. I mean, that's fine. Come to think of it, this kind of reminds me of Sayori's poem from yesterday. You think so? Yeah. Well, I guess okay, I keep on forgetting to do that. What's going on with Sayori? Am I the cause to her depression or something? Because if I listen closely to the poems that I'm making after each and every day, a few things, a lot of the downside things like tragedy, broken, depression, misery, was all to her side. So I don't get it. Why is she acting like this? But you never really struck me as her type. Sayori has a type of all of a sudden? Well, I don't know, but honestly, how can someone so, fluffy spend so much time with someone like you? It's like she's dragging around a dead weight. Natsuki, do not say crap like that. Wait. No. That was a little unnecessary. But think of it this way. If it weren't for me, she would have probably just fly away like letting go of a balloon. You could say we each take care of each other in our own way. Whatever it is, I don't get it. Oh, yeah. Wait. I didn't even read Sayori's poem. Did she not write one? No, bro. You don't need to keep going back and trying new things for every character, trust me. In Act 2, it won't matter. Generally, you only need one save file. Act 2? What? That doesn't make any sense. Let's just say that the save file spug out later on. So really, I'm just wasting my time on this stream. Oh yeah, I guess I'm supposed to show my poem. Here. I'll be your beach. Your mind is so full of trouble and fear that this my... You guys can read this on your own. Yeah, I felt like I kept writing about negative things. So I wanted to write something a little, nice message for once. Besides, the beach is wonderful, so wait, just keep going with this one save file because I'm just wasting my time? Suppose I am. Suppose I have to try and keep an eye on Sayori, so the rest doesn't really matter, but I'm just curious, that's all. Besides, the beach is awesome. Kinda hard to write anything negative about the beach. So you decided to write about the beach first, and then came up with a message later? Yeah, well, it's it's only because of what happened yesterday. I mean, after Yuri and I realized we've wrote about the same thing, she wanted to pick a topic and have us both write about or whatever. Oh my god, that's the thing. I can't. Making us write about a little simple topic when writing. Hang on. Making us write about a little simple topic, and trying to impress me by coming up with something a little more fancy. It's not like I care. I just did it anyway. I mean, I guess mine ended up being kind of metaphorical too. But there's nothing wrong with doing that all at once in a while. At the very least, it was good practice. I need to talk to Monica. You can wait. Anyway, have you thought about what you could submit to perform at the festival? Well, being in the club is one thing, but performing in front of a bunch of people, I have to give it some more thought. Okay, no pressure. Just whatever you do. I'm sure it'll turn out great. It always makes me happy to see. Anyway, let's take a look at today's poem. Sure, I like poem. Again. It's pretty good. It makes me think of Sayori, like the one that you wrote. You two are like a dynamic duo. That's kind of exaggerating. Huh. Yeah, probably. Mm. But do you spend a lot of time with her even in the club? Don't you? Then again, I don't blame you for being so shy. Uh, I'm not shy. It's just I'm just teasing. I know it takes a bit of me to make friends with everyone. But Yuri and Nazuki are super interesting people. So don't be afraid to give them their share of time. And you can talk to me every now and then too. I'm not like unapproachable or anything, am I? No, it's nothing like that. I'm just still getting used to being here, that's all. Yeah, I'm sorry if I was putting pressure on you or something. I really didn't mean it like that. Don't worry. I get I get what you're saying. Well, alright. Anyway, I'll share my poem with you right now. Alright. Wait. What? The lady who knows everything. No tale than a lady who wanders earth. The lady who knows everything, a beautiful all meanings, all purpose, on the sight. Here I am. Feather. Once adrift the sky, victim of the current of the wind. Day after day, I search with little hope, knowing legends don't exist. But when all has failed me, when all the others has turned away, the legend is all remains. The last dim star glimmering in the star twists through the sky, until one day the wind ceases to blow. I fall, and I fall and fall and fall even more. Gentle as a feather, I dry grill. Expressionless. Okay. But a hand catches me between the thumb and forefinger. The hand of a beautiful lady. It looks like her eyes find no one to her gaze. The lady who knows everything knows what I'm thinking. Before I speak, she responds in a hollow voice. I have found every answer, all of which amount to nothing. There's no meaning, there is no purpose, and we seek only the impossible. I'm not your legend. Your legend does not exist. And with her breath, she blows me back afloat, and I pick up a gust of wind. You know, I feel like learning and looking for answers are sort of the things that give life meaning. Right. Sorry, guys. Not to get too philosophical or anything, but it was kind of on my mind, so that's what I wrote about. I see. I never really put much thought into it. In a way, it almost paradoxical. What's going on with Sayori? I'm trying to keep an eye on the files to check if something is going to happen to her, but I don't feel like that's helping. How's my stream going? At least everything's going all good. Because we have all the answers, wouldn't the world start to lose its meaning? You know, there's one thing I've noticed. It seems like everyone in the club prefers writing about things that is more sad than happy. Are you surprised? Meaning if everything is okay, we wouldn't really have anything to write about, would we? Humans are two-dimensional creatures. I think you know that better than anyone else. You mean one-dimensional? Yeah, that. Anyway, okay. So if you're ever too shy to share something with your writing because you're afraid it's not good, I'm sorry if I'm not talking so much. I'm just very worried about Sayori. Well, I'm worried about Sayori, not anyone else, but I am actually kinda concerned about Monica because she's broken the fourth wall more than once. Because instead of just, okay, yeah, they'll want to focus more on everything that went into it and the things we worked on. It's much more encouraging that way, and it will make you want to continue improving. It's not almost like having your own literature club, don't you think? That's my advice for today. Thank you for listening. Well done, UI. You definitely improved your writing over the course of these few days. Has my advice been helpful to you? Yeah, definitely. I'm glad. Sharing our writing like this, it's more than fun and rewarding. This game starts up slow, but once the thing happens, it takes off like a rocket. Right. I need to remember to thank Monica. I think we all felt a little awkward at first, but now it seems like everyone is enjoying it, sharing their writing and see what others think. I guess I can't really disagree. I was afraid this whole thing would be more of a chore. But that's a great way for me to spend personal time with all the girls in the club. But it's been fun getting to know everyone and their writing. And I guess doing some writing myself. Well, have you learned anything about yourself, everyone? Huh? Well, you know how I really like writing is very personal way to get in touch with everyone. In the end, it doesn't matter if you're a good writer or a bad writer. And even if my opinions, just opinions, you know? As always, I believe what's the most important exploring things, discovering yourself. And that's comforting. I'm kind of afraid of disappointing you in some sort of way or another. Eh? Why me? Well, you're always so sophisticated with your writing and have the most advice to share. Is that so? Yuri thinks of a good minute. That must be terrible. Eh? For me, to have become someone whose opinions is fearsome. How unlikable of me. Yuri. It's not as bad as you're making it sound in your head. It's just what I respect your opinion. I see. I'm sorry that I always overthink and come to those sort of conclusions. I'm just a little too used to it. Overthinking? Being disliked. Yuri. What I'm trying to say is, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to bring it up. Let's move on. Alright, you want to share your poem now? Okay, here. Oops, I did not mean to do that. Oh well. I just don't know what to expect in this game anymore. Okay. I'm aware that the beach is kind of an anything to write about, but I did my best to take a metaphorical approach to it. Yeah, Natsuki already told me about that. She did? She didn't say anything weird, did she? She just wanted us to read about his poem. I suppose to better compare the differences is writing styles or thought processes. Anyway, it was her idea. Knowing her, it's no surprise that she'd want to do something like that. She probably just wants to show off. It's not like I have a particular interest in a reading style. I just went to her request. But well, I suppose it's not so bad to write about something simple on occasion. And can be refreshing, you know? Expect the unexpected, lol. Yeah, that could be one thing. How's everyone else in the chat? Because I know that he's not the only one. I can see all of yous. I just don't know who you guys are. It's good for me to calm my thoughts once in a while. Yeah, I agree. Thanks for sharing. Alright. Okay, you three. We're all done sharing poems, right? Why don't we start figuring out... Hold on a second. Is it me, or did you just say something strange just now? Eh? Oh, is he talking about how they said, like, you three? You mean 3-4, right? Something did sound a bit unusual. That's right. You just dissipated from the usual catchphrase you addressed the club. Catchphrase? I don't have a catchphrase. Jeez. Why is the mood so weird? Look, even Yuri isn't immune to it. Stagnating air is common foreshadowing that something terrible is about to happen. In your books? Maybe? Look, the only thing different is that Sayori is not here. Ah, it seems you're right. Sayori always helps lighten the mood a little bit, doesn't she? It's almost like everyone's balancing to is thrown off a little when she's not around. Where the heck did she ran off to anyway? I thought she went to pee. Natsuki, please show some decency. Oh, come on! She wasn't really feeling too well. She had to go home early. Is that so? I hope she's alright. Seriously? Of all the times to not go home with her, you picked the time that she's not feeling well? So much for you two being all lovey-dovey. Do not go into that much, or else I'm going to have to brag about how cute you are, because really, you find that quite to be a sharp nerve. No. First of all, stop misunderstanding my friendship with Sayori. And second, she's kind of been avoiding me today, so I didn't want to force it. Oh. That curious expression coming from Yuri of all people. Come on, calm down, guys. I talked to her earlier. Everything is fine. Everything is not fine. What did she say? Anyway, we needed for... She literally avoided the question. If I was actually in there, I would have her answer me. Let's decide what everyone would do this weekend. I already know what I'm doing. That's right, Natsuki will be making cakes. Okay, sorry. Can you handle that by yourself, Natsuki? Challenge accepted. And as for myself, I'm going to be printing in pamphlets. Yep. Saya will be helping me design them. And as for Yuri, you can, guys, can you help me come up with something for Yuri? I'm useless. No, that's not at all. You're the most talented person here, you know? Now Natsuki's pouting too. Jeez, even I can tell now. I guess I never gave Sayori enough credit, but I can tell things are getting even harder when she's not around, you'd think. That may be the case, but if I can also be a leader in my yarn, then I won't grow as a person. Right. So Yuri, you have beautiful handwriting, you know? So you can banners and decorations to help set the atmosphere. Atmosphere? About that, I love atmosphere. Your mind is already racing, I see. That's great. You'll be a wonderful help, Yuri. But anyway, that just leaves you, MUI. The one who is truly useless. Don't say that. In fact, both Natsuki and Yuri have some pretty heavy tasks to handle. It would probably go a long way if to give one of them a hand. You could always help them out as well. I would be really appreciative of that. Is Monica suggesting I spend the weekend with one of my club members? How on earth are they going to respond to that suggestion like that? I suppose I wouldn't mind a bit of help. Well, even if you don't know how to bake, there's always some dirty work I could give you. It's not like Monica's going to give me a choice, and you shouldn't be sitting on your butt anyway. Natsuki tries to mumble a bunch of excuses like that. If I recall, Natsuki, you mentioned that you would like to handle the bacon on your own. And your wife may not like to be around if you only make him out to be a nuisance. So therefore, he may be suited for assisting with the decorations. Hold on, I never said that. How hard can it? Oh my God. So far, which character do you like the best? I don't know. Sounds like more than just making excuses for MUI to. What are you saying? It will be extremely malicious work, and baking isn't. Just what do you think? Guys, let's just settle down for a moment. In the end, it's up to MUI to decide how we contribute. Besides, he hasn't really gotten the chance to spend any time with me yet, you know? So I'm sure he's interested in you literally just said. I'm surprised as well. Sorry. Jeez. Can we just settle this already? Yeah, MUI. You're okay with this, right? In the end, it's up to you. Of course. Very well. In that case, everyone's looked straight at me. But of course, I'm going to go with. I don't know. I want to try and help out Sayori because she is having the most problems. But she's helping out Monica, so. But would everyone have a grudge against? Who should I go with? Alright. So who should I go with? Because I want to try and help out Sayori because she's having some sort of mental breakdown. Or she's about to anyway. It's basically between Natsuki and Yuri. I honestly don't know. Hang on. Alright. Game will force you to choose only those two. Whatever. But I'm just curious, what would happen if I actually did charge in Sayori? Because if you look, she's the only one that has more than just one dot. So as you can see that everyone just has one, but she has three. So is it the best choice to go with Sayori or something? Whatever. I mean, if it's going to be anyone, then I prefer helping Sayori. I mean, we're all good neighbors and but Monica said that Sayori is helping with her. Jeez, do you really hate us that much? Oh my god. Okay, yep, now I get ya. No, sorry, I didn't mean for it to be difficult. Just think in the club, okay? She's breaking the fourth wall again. Fuck it. I'm just gonna go with Natsuki. Don't worry, making this ton of fun. You'll definitely agree, and don't worry, that was only just one thing, so don't go nuts about it. It was only just one swear that I just shot out of my mouth. So don't just go crazy about it, alright? Just a few minutes ago you were saying that because... Never mind, okay? Well, okay. Alright, so he's doing the decoration on their own. I'm used to it after all, yep. That's good. Even though Yuri's being, melodramatic, it's a little hard to not feel about it. So, that's everyone, right? Everything else is... Anything else we need to talk about? No, I think that's it. Are you guys excited? Yes. Alright. Who else is in the stream? Please say something. Everyone is expecting the performance is gonna be awesome. I know saying that really counts. What about you, MUI? Me? Well, I guess I could say I'm interested to see how it turns out. That's good enough for me. What about you, Yuri? Yuri? She's still sulking. Okay, now she's on fire too. It's not the big deal or anything. Well, it might not just be that... So, wait, she's saying that who's subscribed? Let's see. I don't know. I'll check on it later. Having to come up with something for her to do, and then nobody offering to help. That doesn't mean... Oh, Luna Loud. Hello. How's it going? Thank you for the subscription. Hang on. Oh, what the heck? Hang on. Just give me a few seconds. Okay. Yep, I am doing pretty good today. How about you? You doing pretty good? Yep. Alright. Okay. Let's continuing on with this. Natsuki glanced back and forth between everyone with a worried expression. Look. Natsuki goes over and puts her hand down on Yuri's shoulder. Yuri, you're really much talented one and you're going to help make the event a lot more fun and welcoming. I mean, the cupcakes will probably help a lot too, but you're gonna make the atmosphere special. That'll be really important for the way that people feel during the performances. So you need to stop being dumb and give yourself a little more credit. Natsuki releases her hands. You didn't really mean that, do you? Not really, but Yuri's the only one that's surprised. Something's gonna happen. Something's bad's gonna happen, and I have a really uneasy feeling about it. Monica and I are also taken aback by Natsuki's word. Natsuki of all people to be saying such encouraging things, but I began to understand. Natsuki was trying to sound like Sayori. Even if I didn't work perfectly, I can tell that she tried to say something Sayori would say at the time like this. Because Sayori always helped everyone smile and feel good about themselves. I'm sorry for being dumb. I'm going to do my best. And all of us are going to make it a really great event. Yeah. I hope to see everyone do their best. But with that, there's nothing more today. So it's time for us to just head out. Okay, but I'm staying here a bit longer. I barely got to do any reading today, so fair enough. There's nothing wrong with that. Everyone pack up those things, okay. I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door. Hang on, I need to do something. Everything is still the same. I don't like this. I really do not like this. Stream is doing all good too. Okay. Alright, so I start to follow Monica and Yuri out the door as they chat between themselves. Where are you going? Huh? We still need to figure out our plans for this weekend. You literally would have gone in home and realized that you didn't even have a way to contact me. Oh, that's true. I have no idea how that slipped out of my mind. Jeez, it's a good thing I stopped you. I'm giving you my number, okay? You better not make it weird or anything. Why would I do that? Alright, now so you give me her number. Okay. I'm coming over on Sunday. I'm gonna bring all the ingredients. Wait, you're coming to my house? Well, yeah. What's wrong with that? I mean, I just figured that since I'm the one helping, I'll be going to your house. Yeah, right. Like, I would have a guy over at my house. My dad would kill me. Really? That's kind of strict if you ask me. Yeah, how do you think I feel? I can't do anything when my dad is home. Anyway, I just needed to complain for a few seconds. And we have each other's phone numbers now. That's all I needed from you. I guess I'll text you when I coming over. All right, fine by me. Yeah, and I'm really gonna show you why I love speaking so much. So you better look for it. Right. Didn't you say you were just going to give me the dirty work? Well, I was just saying that it's not like I can act like in front of everyone that I was looking forward to this. Wait, really? Well, kind of. Just because I never got to big with someone before. That's all of it, so... Alright, I get it. Sorry for overreacting. Anyway, I'll be hanging out now. See you on Sunday. Never mind. I can't believe this. Natsuki's coming over to my house on Sunday. Even though I would prefer to do this with Sayori. My anxieties, still shoots through the roof. You think, try me. I guess I've gotten pretty used to handling her at this point. But who knows, might end up happening when we're outside of school. She even told me that she was looking forward to it. I shake my head. What if you're nervous that Sayori found out about this? It's not like we feel that way about each other. Besides, like Monica said, this is about the club. I hope I have nothing else to worry about. If I go with it, then I'll have a good time. Alright, it's Saturday. Well, how long have I been streaming for? I think I might need to pack it up. Over 4 hours, yeah. I think this is actually a pretty good time to hop off. And also, I need to have a thing about what's going on. Because I don't know what's going to be happening further in the game other than... Oh, oops. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I forgot to do something. Just go back into the game. Oops. Alright, hang on. Yep, that's right, I forgot to save. God damn it. When are you streaming next? Maybe tomorrow. But I have something planned with someone, so maybe could be Sunday. I don't know. Alright, so Natsuki. So just let that go. And just... Where's my game capture? Yeah, just put that on. So, yeah, I don't know what to expect anymore. So, what am I supposed to do now? Oh my god, not even past here then. Hang on. Alright, let's save here. Okay, now I can turn it off. So yes, the game is good. I do like the game. It's just that I'm just worried, alright? It took like such a sharp turn that I didn't even know that was going to be happening. I've been streaming for like almost like 4.5 hours. I mean, the game is really good, trust me. I know I've already said that once. But yes, I'm very concerned about Sayori. So hopefully I'm actually able to see him on that day. I just don't want anything happening to her because, well, she's not really my actual friend, but at least I'm trying to make it, yeah, it gets really good, just wait. I don't know what's going to be happening, so that's why I'm not really expecting anything else other from things like, yes, he says that his anxiety is shooting through the roof. Try being me. Something terrible is going to happen to Sayori. Like, way more better. Really? Really now. So hopefully I'll try and get past that point until maybe Saturday. Could be maybe Sunday. Maybe Saturday. Because I have something planned with someone. A collab. So I could try and get to it as soon as I can, but do not count it. Maybe it could come out tomorrow. Could be on Sunday. It just depends on what my friend is gonna be doing. So yes, well, without any word of it, thank you guys so much for watching and tuning into the stream. I do like all the things that you're telling me about the game. You definitely will. Next stream, yeah. Next stream could be either tomorrow or anything like that. Just don't expect it to be like very early or something like that. But yes, thing like that, games like those are very good. I like those kind of games. Like, however, like the one of the characters begins to break the fourth wall, and people are saying that, well, the guy is saying that something's going to be happening to the files, which I'm actually very concerned about. And hopefully nothing too serious may happen, but judging by how he's saying it, I think my expectations pretty low. So thank you guys so much for tuning into this live stream, and I hope you guys have a good day. And please do not spoil anything that's very major. All I know is that something's going to be happening, maybe something unexpected. I don't know what to expect. Just hopefully nothing too serious. So thank you guys so much for tuning in, and I'll see you in the next stream. Peace.